quick.
What makes you think it's already at like 60?
We might come back to some fucking depression.
Listen, we're about to have a hoe walk into town.
Oh boy.
Hey, shouldn't you be in fucking jail?
I walked away, I guess.
Shouldn't you be in fucking jail? Didn't you kidnap people? Aren't they literally right here?
Aren't you an actual felon?
I'm going to call the police. Wait, I am the police.
We're gonna call the police.
Who did you make out?
Come
Who did
here.
Who did you make out with in the locker room now?
No, here, someone's like, quick, call the police, and just this fat Paradox just start vibrating like, hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, that's me. I'm Paradox Man.
I'm
Oh,
police.
I am the police.
I am
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm going to call
All right.
the police right now.
I'm
Dial
just
Paradox just
gonna
starts
deal with the
vibrating.
garbage bag right now.
Mhm.
Get rid of it, Will. It's fine.
With all that being said, hey guys, what's going on? How you guys doing?
Hey, a new
That's
guy.
You doing
now
good?
I'm wondering if do Navis come with different like ring features now?
Well, Nabbies can come with whatever the fuck people want Nabbies to have, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, what is your Navi's ringtone? Let's find out.
We got a hype train going.
Hey, a new
People right now, post in the comment section what you think of Navi's cell phone tone is.
What?
Do it.
Either way, first off, before anything happens, Dodge,
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
he subscribed for 9 months an hour ago and said sharing this now so no one will see with an Ichibe emote. We saw. We saw.
I saw earlier there was a $60 and a $20 donation, or was that from another thing?
That was from another thing.
Flash. Okay, because Flash just as a stream started, and that was weird.
Do-do.
Alright.
Unless it was like just now, because I'm still going through things, which is why I said first
okay.
when it said to Dodge. Anyway, then there was a fleeting inspiration for Squeaky from High Spoon Zero.
Thank you.
Then there was a sub from Cyan Gemini. Thank you very much, my dude. 18 months. Holy crap. 2 years.
Like a full
Ronan.
2 years?
Ronan was a subscribe for 15 months. Almost 2 years. I'm kidding. Hey guys, everyone's doing pretty good. Then we have Felix subscribed for 2 months. That's almost 2 years.
If you just pretend that it's 2 years, it is 2 years.
Came for
I mean,
Persona,
yeah,
stayed for
Corona
card
was
fight.
basically 2
Now you're
years.
just enjoying everything. Thank you very much, Felix. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the other stuff was from other times. However, no. For some reason, it didn't show up in Twitch, but it did show up on Streamlabs, and it was from Omega Zero. Gave $60. Still catching up, so can't stay for the stream, but heard something big about to go down, so inspiration to the players.
Oh,
Something's
yay.
about to go down. It's about to go down.
Go down.
Looked at my friends and said, it's about to go down.
Go down.
Let's go down.
It's about to go down.
Go down.
All right, so altogether that would be 30 inspiration, which is that means five extra for me. I'm kidding. Let's go ahead
Everybody
and
gets 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go over here. No, don't look at what that was, chat. Don't look at that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just stop looking at things. Chat. Stop looking at chat. Stop looking at things already. Joss.
I'm looking at it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jake, you're not
It's
chat.
Hey, a new
the
guy.
eyes of
You're
God.
not chat. I don't care what you do.
Ow, that hurt.
I mean,
just love
chat
One,
is
2, 3,
chat
4,
in
5,
French.
6. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Much
We're
appreciated.
at level 2 of the hype train.
Hell yeah. Level 1
Hell
was
yeah.
complete. Han just subscribed at tier 1 for the 12th month. That's almost 2 years, but it's actually a year.
Yeah.
It's almost 2 years in Russia.
Yesterday was Daddy's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Good thing I have to say good thing I have to say happy birthday to him today.
Yeah.
With that being said. All right, so my guys, there are not a lot of changes on the board in between games. Not a lot of things needed to be changed just quite yet. The last game was a pretty talk heavy game. It's pretty just kind of like lore based game. We learned a bunch of stuff about certain things, and we'll get to that in a second. Let's look at all these little things. We got you asked for a restraining order. My life is only explosions and pain. Oh sad, me,
Hey.
oh sad, me too.
Sad. Oh, sad. Same.
Then we got, you know, whatever the fuck this is.
It says tip your fucking waitress or I tip your fucking life.
See, that's the thing. All I see is fucking waitress, your fucking life.
Fucking waitress,
Fucking
fucking-
waitress, you fucking life.
What does that even mean?
I like to assume that it's something very prophetic and very great. It's just
I can't wait for 10,000 years from now. People be thinking, "What the fuck does that even mean?"
Oh, fuck.
I hope that
I'm
10,000 years
fearing.
from now somebody finds this video on like the internet that still I guess exists at that point, and I still get ad revenue in 10,000 years. Anyway, so but yes, my dudes, I think that let's just kind of get right on into it. We have a lot of stuff to do today potentially.
Oh, boy.
And we're
Let's-
probably not going to get done with all of it today. In fact, we're probably not going to get to the bulk of it today. But we'll
Oh,
see.
boy.
But we'll see. With all that being said, hey, Squeaky,
Hi, how you doing?
why don't you draw for Jake as he explains what happens last game?
Oh, really?
Ah, shit, I have to do that?
Sometimes I wonder.
Are we gonna get a change in pace?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Me
You
doing
get a bonus?
But I've had like several
Aw.
strokes between this game and last game.
Cyan Gemini gave $20. Says, here's a tip for Squeaky. What? It's a tip. That's the squeaks.
Hey!
TG.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm glad that you've
But-
tipped. I'm glad you're tipping Squeaky, so I get more money.
Yeah.
That's exactly like what happened to her today. That's exactly like what happened to her today. It's great.
How much for the person behind me? I'm just gonna spread the love and not tip. Okay. So
So Jake, so Jake,
Hi.
are you serious, Nico?
You guys do whatever you want to. If you don't think I'm serious, then
You
think I'm
know-
serious.
Because I have a timer right here. I can take care of it from Jake for another inspiration on top of what I usually get.
She started. God damn, Squeaky.
I got
No. Go get it. Go get it.
My uncle just sent me a picture of myself from like really long ago. It's me and my cousin, like in a little Polaroid. It's cute.
Don't derail the conversation, you union buster.
So last time on Navi, I'm just gonna assume I'm not getting the deal. So the last time on Navi, everything turned out better than expected between Yome and Alan, and Alan ended up not. I mean, Yome ended up not fucking leaving, and everything was well and good. And freaking Hero Black ended up going to cry to sleep. Well, he went to just cry. And everybody was like, fucking, is he gonna be okay? And his wife like, yeah, no, that's cool. He comes back a little bit later. He's taking his sweet damn time. And Cross finds a photo of Gabriel. Finds a family photo of Gabriel. And all of them scrubs. And Cross is like, hey, Yome, look, there's a fucking dude here. It's that Gabriel dude. And Yome takes a look, and she starts having a seizure and remembering something that she shouldn't really remember. So then she asks Hero Black to show her Gabriel. Show me more Gabriel. And they go look into that. And it turns out, you know, Gabriel left, like he told us. And it finally, it was narrowed down with help from Cross, that maybe Yome is remembering something from when they were gone. What is it, Yome? And there's a couple things that a lot happened while you were gone, Cross, such as me dying because of from scanning Sparrow Man, and it was cool. It might be Sparrow Man, and it turns out that their serial number was the same-ish. So there's a possibility that Sparrow Man might be Gabriel. There's a halo. Anywho. We deduced that. We also, Yome finally came to the realization that she never had basic intelligence since the very start of the game, and it explained so much. You know, she's stupid. Like, we already knew. Like, people like to point out that she's stupid. I see y'all. Anywho, so
Hi, how are you?
I see y'all. Hey, okay, so we leave Scilabs, everything's well and good, but there's that damn bird. There's that damn bird that keeps following Cross, and he's like, I'm a bird. And Cross is like, fucking come over here, little birdie. And with some help from Yome and Watt, the little birdie comes down, and Cross gains flight mode. Flight mode Cross, ready to fucking kick your ass and throw her life away for you, now with wings. So Cross took Red Bull, essentially. And then her and Watt blew up. Because Watt forgot to turn off his battery pack, so they all went boom. And they had a bonding experience over it. Yome did not blow up. She didn't understand why they blew up. But that's okay. Because it wasn't about her. So, they left Scilabs. They're on their way to the park. We do some reg memory changes. We put some pretty snazzy chipperoos on us. I feel like I've skipped a lot. It's either that or we talk a lot. Oh, Paradox got a Nito Burrito new Nito Burrito copy bot.
Yeah.
Here's Paradox. He got a Nito Burrito copy bot. And he's like, man, I like this copy bot stuff. It's so much better than the public one I had. Tell me a bit more about copy bots. Oh, there's a Vandy copy bot, and then there's the Defender one. Defender one? That sounds cool. Might be hard to get. Oh, the police have them. What? The mall cop has one. What? And he was not impressed. And then we made our way to the park. And there was the president, and there was Nathan, and he was chatting her up, but Sparrow Man didn't care. He was busy having a sleepy. He was sleepy Sparrow Man. He was like, tweet, I'm gonna sleep. He was sitting by a tree. He was like, tweet. And Beastman was there, and he was with his lion mask, and he did not look happy. He was like, I don't like this fuck. What are we doing here, President? And President doesn't actually emote. Let's take that smile away. She does not emote. She was just kind of like, they didn't seem happy, but we decided not to do anything about that because, I mean, they could just be having a discussion that's maybe a little bit on the serious side. I mean, Sparrow Man's not doing anything. That's all we care about. And we went back to the campground. We went back to Jana the Hutt's hut, where she has her tent all built. Freaking Brad was doing fucking push-ups. And Kane was just fucking sitting, being like, I'm fucking bored. And Brad was like, fucking 50,171, 51,500. And Bug Vader was like, yo, you fucking wimp. Fucking put some real weight on your goddamn back. Fucking, I'll show you how to carry. and Bug Vader was like, put my ass on that back. And almost broke it. But Brad's not human. We just haven't truly figured it out yet. And he was able to carry Bug Vader, and Kane was like, oh shit. And then Brad was like, wow, that was pretty intense. I gotta go take a run now. And Bug Vader was like, fuck yeah, let's run. Let's run. But before that, Bug was like, hey, why? You wanna come with us and keep an eye out for Kane? And like, ruin Kane's confidence by letting him pass you, but just when he thinks that he might just be a little bit better than a copy bot, you just fucking pass him by like it's no fucking sweat, because it really isn't. And Watt was like, okay. He was like, okay, I'll do that.
What was like, I'm popular today.
It's all for the president, right? Yeah, okay. And they do their run-a-baloo freaking Yome, Allen, and Cross talk to Jean, and they're like, "Oh, you know, who's this that you invited?" It turns out Jean invited freaking Flick, except she's sad. He invited Flick. She's been laid off due to coronavirus and a criminal investigation. He's been
One of those more than the other, yes.
one of those more than the other, but you know, we'll leave you to figure that out. She's
God.
sad, but she's here and she's camping, and we
It was the
talk and we
felony.
engage. We talk and we engage in a little bit of foreshadowing. Hey, whatever happened to Anastasia? That bitch is in jail. Good riddance. We'll never have to see her again. And then Paradox talked to Flick, and Flick was like, "I'm sad. I miss popcorn and being at the movies." And Paradox was like, "What's popcorn?" And Flick gave him popcorn and sody. It turns out that she's like a vending machine copy bot, super special, just for the movies. And Chilla Fox was like, "Oh my god, thank god. I was starting to judge my purpose because, oh no, wait, I'm not Yome. I actually don't care, but you know, I did my best anyway. Hi, I'm Chill Fox. I'm really pretty." Anywho, Donovan and Shutter were there. Donovan's probably like, "Yo, this is a great chance. The park, stroll, walk along the grass." And Shutter was like, "You gonna..." maybe he's helping him be wingman. We don't know yet. Nobody talked to them.
Yeah, they're over there by
Meanwhile-
themselves.
Meanwhile, we've got two people jogging profusely, and two kind of falling behind. And at some point, Kane's like, "Yo, Watt, let me just kind of sit for a little bit." And Watt's like, "Okay, I'll stay with you though." And he was like, "You're the president's Navi, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, but now I'm the president's Navi." And Kane was like, "Right. So, you're not gonna tell anybody this, right? That I have a thing for Alan? Oh no, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that."
That
And he's
wasn't
like,
what
"No."
he said.
Shh. He was like,
I don't know. I distinctly remember that.
he was like, man, Watt, you're gonna pass a role really well. So I guess I'm just gonna divulge some feelings to you. I like the part of Alan that nobody ever gets to see, the one that's just tired of being nice and just ready to go ape shit. See, one day when that day when the explosion happened, I swear to you, I probably was hallucinating, but I don't believe that for a second. I think Alan likes a little bit of danger. I think Alan's got a freaky side. I think Alan is fucking crazy and gonna blow up any minute. And I dig that one. That one gets my pee-pee big.
Not inaccurate.
That one gets my pee-pee hard. I know exactly what gets my pee-pee hard, and it's that. Absolutely that. And I know that Alan wishes that would be happening more, but he's too nice to say it. He's too boring. Everyone's making him so fucking boring, what? But I know what gets my pee-pee hard, and I know that that's what gets his pee-pee hard, but he won't admit it. But I know what to do. I know how to make everything better, because I really want to see my Alan again. So I brought just the thing, and the foreshadowing comes full circle as during freaking imagine the fucking Animu moment. While Kane's saying this shit, we keep panning to a car that approaches the park. Oh man, who's in this car? And then you see little angles that kind of hint at a thing. You maybe see a high heel. You maybe see the bottom of a face and some tacky red lipstick. And you're like, no. And then he says the thing about his pee-pee getting hard and the car stops right behind him. And then Watt looks up as he sees someone getting close to him. And the credit theme starts to roll. You know how like sometimes the credit theme starts to kind of like start a little preemptively, but the show's still going on. The credits haven't rolled yet. And then she walks in. Fucking Anastasia. You're supposed to be in jail, bitch. Why are you here? And then the room fades to black and the credits roll and here we are.
Why are you still here, fucking Albed?
Mood por las calles, porque somos
So I had to leave at I had to leave at the beginning of it because I'm contractually obligated to listen to my mommy whenever she calls me today.
I forgot
even
to
though
put on
I already talked to her earlier today. So I missed the beginning of it, but I'm going to assume you had a good beginning, and I guess I'll give you an inspiration.
Thank you.
No problem.
This is like the meat. Thank you.
I request at least one more, so there's an actual tip from someone.
I refuse. I'm not here to make up for fucking assholes who are at her job.
I don't know. Han
I'll give
says
you
I
a
speak-
tip. I'm kidding.
Han says I speak Spanish. I have no idea what she just said. I mean, Pomo, did you
And
hear me?
thus the lie has been revealed.
Besides,
A little bit
I'm
more
pretty
serious,
sure
that's
you guys are gonna be
already forgot
fine.
what you said.
I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be fine because hey, Azure Kai donated. First off, yes, Azure Kai donated $60 12 minutes ago. Alan needs more money, but I'm giving him a prestige. If he's at max, then give it to Cross. He's not at max. As of right now, there have yet to really be a max for these guys. However, he will only go up to another one of these things currently because he's gonna get another ability probably either today or next game. It's finally going to be able to show off that ability now that we have all three of the people here and we finally have a Donovan card. I wonder if it has something to do with that. I mean, anyway, so
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
thank you very much. Much appreciated. And then after that, Azure Kai gave $20 and said, for party.
Aw,
For party.
Yay.
for party.
Whore party.
For
Or
party, so they can party so hard. they
Whore
die.
party.
What the fuck you saying about me, you little bitch?
Squeaky, I'm not sure how many you have right now.
A good
You
number.
and you and Water getting close, I think.
Let me look. Let me see, and then let me cry.
You're not allowed to
there's
cry. Stop
13,
crying.
In that order?
14,
Don't look counting. Cry now.
16, 17, 18, 19,
Oh man, I can't wait to use the
20.
inspiration today.
21,
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but
23.
Twitch's layout changed. How do I get to the chat?
You don't. You just don't.
I
Well,
just
we don't do
I
that.
think you just
We
go to
The
thing, right?
That's a fake card.
I think.
Because I did see a bot and I wanted to block it, but
Ah, you're right. There is one, and Emerald's not doing his fucking job. Ah,
Yeah, that was
shit.
a bot, like, add followers.
Oh man,
Fine.
why isn't Emerald
Where's
doing his
the
fucking
chat,
job? But he
though?
still Emerald's not doing his job, but he still has the gall to give a fleeting inspiration to Paradox.
Incredible.
I can't believe
I
him.
can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Can you believe this?
He even had the time to say I didn't see the bot and still hasn't gotten rid of it. I can't believe it.
Thank you.
I got him. Don't worry about it. I'm playing with you.
Sadiko, yeah, that's 30 inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you,
You
Squeaky.
moving on up in the world.
I will say, Squeaky,
Yeah.
you may wanna you'll feel a little bit better once a couple of weeks go by and we have another Monday game, because once that happens, I'm gonna be redoing a bunch of things on inspirations and fate cards and stuff. So maybe you'll be a little bit more enthused next time.
Like I just sit
Maybe.
and do nothing, and it's great.
Also, just to remind you guys that just like the Avatar game, if you guys want to, you can use your fate cards to roll on item tables.
I have considered it, yes.
Just making sure, in case you guys feel like, you have too many.
I figure out what I'm going to do.
I don't see the problem here. You don't like dying.
And then Azure Kai says, "My bad, Squeaky. Here is 4. Oh, here is 4. I guess
Thank
that's all right.
you.
He gave enough for 5, but I guess he wants you to have 4. So I'll give you 4.
Yeah.
See, now you're getting tipped. It's all coming together now. I know the money's going to Blue, but if you close your eyes,
It's okay.
You guys get stuff out of it. Fuck off. Anyway.
Yeah, no,
I'm playing.
That's why I said
I'm
it's okay.
playing. I'm playing. Do-do-do-do.
We're all playing.
With all that being said, I don't even know who has fleetings and who doesn't at this point. Let me go back and look really quick. It seems like everybody. Squeaky has a fleeting. Paradox Man has a fleeting, and What has a fleeting. Okay, cool.
hey, Blue, guess what? You got
sick.
advertised by Legend of Runeterra.
All right.
Well, I do?
What?
That's funny. Also, Yome, before that,
Hmm?
Han gave $20. Said for Yome.
Daddy.
But it's Tuesday.
I love how you like. You're so addicted to inspiration that when they go away, it's just like.
It's like I go into withdrawal. You don't get it. I have inspiration on an IV at this point. I need it.
Oh my god.
Remember way back when Fairy Tail started and I was like, no, it's okay. I'm not going to try to depend on inspiration.
And then this game happened and you're like, I need to roll well so that I can have them the fuck.
You don't understand.
They must have fuck.
How the Bilgewater decks? I haven't actually played Legends of Runeterra since it came out, so I'm looking forward to playing it again. Maybe this week we'll play a little bit more of it. With all that being said, though, my dudes, when we last left off, I believe we left off with Watt and Kane. How about we start things back where everybody wants to be, and go straight into Brad? I'm kidding. No.
You mean we don't want to go to Brad?
Nah, let's stay here.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
As you sat there with Kane, Kane talking with you for that little bit, eventually, a woman seemed to walk up behind him, and he seemed to look over with a bit of a smile on his face. Again, after having said that, all the things that again you have heard about his pee-pee. I'm kidding. Don't worry about the pee-pee stuff.
You talk about his pee so much. I can't eat. Help me out. Get me out of here.
I'd like to know what. With all that happening, he looks over to you. He gives a bit of a smirk. Hey, would you mind if I talk to her for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Should I just like go over?
Oh no, I'll head over there. We can walk back together. Is that fine?
Yeah. You're not gonna get lost or anything, right?
Nah, I'll be right over there. He just points to the car, like, I'll be right over there.
Okay, excellent. Okay. And then he drives away.
Later, nerd. I'm kidding. You see that Kane. You see that Kane seems to make his way over toward the woman who got out from her car. By the way, she's not wearing her attendee outfit. She's not working at that place any longer. But that's the only art we have of her, you see.
All right.
But as he makes his way over to a girl over with long blonde hair, what would you like to do? Would you like just to wait here, or?
I mean, I do want to. I don't know. I want to see what's going on. Why is there a girl? Are they dating? Is this like part of the pee-pee plot? I want to know a little bit.
How would you like to find out? What would you like to do?
Wait, you think I'm going to try to sneak? No, I'm just gonna walk a little bit closer.
Just get up and just walk over. Roll me for your link again.
Okay.
We'll see if Boyo cares. Oh shit, it's Round Vader. Oh shit, it's Square Watt.
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'll put
and
two
instead of
into
doing
it, why
anything,
not?
I just
Okay.
This is one game where I like actually put inspiration on something instead of just putting it all on like one thing and then waiting for 30 games to do something again. Alright. 1 11. Okay. Alright.
I see. Dark Dragon Tennis, thank you for the follow. Ah, that's Din. Hi, Din. And Han, thank you for the $2 for the police Navi. Arrest that criminal. Hell yeah.
Stop right there.
Pay the court a fine or serve your
sentence.
Much appreciated, guys. With all of that. You make your way over toward the boy and the girl who just approached. As you do, you just kind of walk over. Kane sees you walk over. He just kind of like sees you walk over. He just shrugs like, ah, fuck it, I don't care.
It's just Watt. Who gives a shit?
It's what? Who cares?
So I can assume that'd be fine. She looks over at him. She looks over towards you as well. As she does, she makes her way over towards you. What? Upon making her way towards you, she seems to look you up and down for a second. You look like you're combat ready. Is that true?
I would like to say that. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
You better hope. From what I can see from you, it looks like you're going to have a bit of trouble in this network.
Oh?
It's been overrun with plant viruses. You do know that, right?
Oh, yeah. I did hear that. I came slightly prepared.
She looks at you, look back over toward Kane. Kane's just like, hey, I'm over fucking here. You're working with this kid then, right? Maybe you'll need this. She seems to bring out from a pocket in her shirt, around where her bosom would be, and brings out what appears to be a small USB device and hands it over towards you.
Oh,
It's warm.
it is a device.
As she hands it to you, she's like, "This should get you through at least some of those viruses without having to worry too much about it. You're an electrical Navi, right?"
Yes.
Not dissimilar, but at the same time, I doubt that it really would work for any other but the base elemental Navis.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. This
Apparently,
is very nice.
this wouldn't work for this kid's Navi, even though it looked like an electric Navi.
Oh.
Shutter's not really the combative type, as I've said. Not that we really need to worry too much about that. It's just these viruses are going to be a bit of a pain if anything were to happen.
Yeah, that would be a shame.
Then I trust that your other Navi here can take care of it. Oh yeah, sure. What can handle those like no problem.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I can boot up a plant.
Then I'll take care of things over there then. She makes her way back over toward her car. As that happens, he just kind of like looks over at you. I wouldn't use that if I were you.
Oh, okay. Why?
From what I remember, the last time she messed with a Navi, it went crazy.
Oh.
I don't exactly trust her, at least as of now. I'd rather you not immediately short circuit on me. Do you think you can handle those viruses if you need to?
Yeah, I think I could. Yes.
I don't really have you doing much of anything for me anyway, so I guess hold on to that if you want. But I wouldn't use it, not yet at least, unless you don't really have any other way. If it is a program, I'm sure that it's going to be a little bit difficult.
I'll make sure to hold on to it then.
At least until you can get... He stops for a second. Actually, maybe wait before you show that to Alan.
Oh. Why?
You don't want him working on our camping trip, do you?
Oh yeah. He should be in maximum relaxation. Yes.
Of course. So just show him later when you get home. Unless, of course, you need to use it.
Of course.
He just like walks over and puts a hand on your shoulder.
Oh man, my shoulder.
I'm unclean.
He's like, yeah. This is touch.
You don't know where that hand's been.
As he looks over at you and looks back toward her, she seems to get in her car. Let me ask you something, what?
Okay.
I want things to go off without a hitch. And unfortunately, I have to rely on things like that. So, how about you... No, I guess I shouldn't ask you that. Don't worry about it. We should probably go catch up with the others before they get too ahead of themselves.
Oh yes. I think they were. I forgot which way the race was.
Also, one more thing.
Uh.
Whenever everything's going down, I mean, you never know. This place is pretty dangerous. Before we eat, you might want to see if Alan wants to go freshen up a little bit. I hear there's some showers nearby.
Okay.
Good on you, what? Let's head out.
Yeah.
As he continues his little jog. Do you go with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna just run. I'm just digging it now.
I just drew Bug's official new voice actor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit, it's a whore. New voice of It's Danny DeVito!
Oh god.
You guys make your way. You start booking it this time. You are easily outpacing Kane as you guys are continuing forward. As you guys run off, eventually, I will say, Bug, Vader, and Brad. You guys make your almost entire round around the park before Brad ends up stopping a little bit over by the entrance that you guys had came from before. Upon stopping there, he kind of just like looks over his shoulder and like waits and see where Kane's going. He probably just went back and sat down. Should we continue without him?
I don't know. Someone like... How did you and Kane meet anyway?
Meet?
Yeah.
We met at school. A couple of years back, I guess. I guess out of the people in our class, I'm a bit more new than the others. I wasn't that knowledgeable on everybody as soon as I showed up. That whole incident 5 years ago was around the time I first met those guys, but not well. He kind of like puts his hand to his chin and like thinks for a second. I remember not going to the science fair. I think I was here.
Really?
I think so. There was somebody else as well. The science fair were for people who were really into that kind of thing, you know? And I was here with somebody else, and... Oh, right.
Wait, wasn't the science fair one of the memories of Alan? Or am I remembering wrong?
It was around that time that he blew up the school. I think I was here with somebody else, though. It was an old lady.
An old woman?
She was, he kind of like brings his hand up to his head and just like kind of like poking at it. She was with a girl, and we were climbing a tree. Oh. He just like looks over. It was that girl.
Who's he pointing to?
The new girl.
The Prez?
He doesn't point at the Prez now. He's not pointing at anybody. He's just saying, "Oh, it was that girl."
Oh.
It was that new girl that sits with Alan.
I don't recall a new girl. Wait a minute.
Savannah.
No, I realized it right when I was saying it, so
Okay.
and Vader realized just the same moment.
Gotcha. Alright, later, Yao. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it was her. She's related to Grandma Pigeon, right?
Who?
Grandma Pigeon is the nosy neighbor that Alan has.
Has Vader ever met her? I don't think he has.
Nobody's met her. You guys have only heard about her. Nobody has met Grandma Pigeon.
Okay.
Whenever you guys were going, whenever you guys go to school, though, she like peeks out of her windows.
Grandma Pigeon.
Hmm.
You mean stalker bitch?
Well, that's not very nice.
Sorry.
I think that she was here with Savannah that day. Something. She's just kind of like scratching at his cheek. I can't seem to remember. She looked different though. The new girl.
How so?
She was smaller.
Smaller?
Hmm.
How long ago was this?
You know he's talking about 5 years ago. Again, he said while the science fair was going on, he was here.
Okay, my bad.
She was smaller. I think her hair was different.
Died?
Maybe. Yeah, actually. I think it was brown back then. Kind of like mine, only a little bit lighter.
Not that surprising.
Might be why I hadn't noticed until now. But if she's related to Grandma Pigeon, then I'm guessing it's her.
Huh. I wonder if that means Savannah's known Alan longer than we thought.
I don't know. All I know is that it was awkward.
I can recall that she gives that off a lot.
And her grandma was crying the whole time.
Can you repeat that?
He seemed to nod like in agreement with you, and he's like, and her grandma was crying the whole time. He just shrugs. He just kind of like looks over toward the tree directly in front of the entrance. Think it was that one? I don't really know. As he does, you see that again, like whenever you guys had showed up, the Prez is still there with Nathan at this time. However, you do notice at this point that Sparrowman seems to be awake at this point, and Beastman seems to be a lot closer toward the two of them. But it still seems to be a somewhat polite conversation. Neither of them look like they're being aggressive.
Are they like on a date or something?
I think that one's in our class. He points over toward the Prez. You know both of them are in your class.
So is the other one.
Oh yeah, that's Kane's friend.
Not that surprising. Wait, that's why I asked you initially. Well, I technically asked how you met, but what made you two click?
I guess nothing. I'm usually just pretty easygoing, and it seemed like I only started really hanging out with them a couple of months later. Him and Donovan just, I guess, looked like they weren't having a great time. So I asked if they wanted to join the track team. They didn't want to, but then I just kept hanging out with them.
Huh.
It seemed like they had a lot more fun whenever it was the three of us instead of just the two of them. Now that I really think about it, it's probably because Alan wasn't there anymore.
Hold on, what?
You know that after that happened with Alan, everybody stopped talking to him.
Oh, sorry, my timeline was mixed up.
No, this is you had asked whenever they had met, and he said it was just a little bit like during the 5 years ago thing.
Okay, sorry. My brain's on the right track.
Yeah. I don't think it was anything really special. We just started hanging out after that.
You know, that's pretty nice of you.
Hmm?
I don't know, you just felt something was off. Wanted to kind of help a little bit in your own way. Didn't really ask questions, you just kind of did it.
I guess. I mean, when it came to Grandma Pigeon and when it came to Donovan and Kane, I just sort of thought that they could use somebody to hang out with.
Yeah.
He just shrugs.
They're taking a while.
I'm not used to this. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I'm not used to talking with a Navi. My Navi doesn't really talk to me this much. Shutter never really seemed to either, and Blitzman always seemed a lot more interested in fighting than anything. So
I guess each of them has their own way of expressing themselves. Kind of like you do.
I'm not sure how to keep a conversation going, and I was kind of worried that whenever I take Yome to the gym that I wouldn't be able to keep up a conversation. But it's kind of nice talking to one of you guys. You have, I guess, curiosities about random stuff, and it's kind of interesting to be able to be the one to explain things for a change. I don't really know too many things, so whenever I get to say something, it's kind of neat.
Sounding like you're overthinking things a bit.
Maybe. He just kind of sits down. I guess not used to that. It's around at that time that you guys do see, still far away, but you do see what appears to be like Watt and Kane making their way towards you guys. Still pretty far away, but Watt seems to be going a lot faster and farther than Kane does.
I reached phase 2.
After a minute, Watt catches up with you guys and stops over by the stairs with you guys.
Why does Kane calm and collected?
What?
Kane don't look calm and collected. Again, Watt said they started booking it. Kane started booking it too. They look like they're gonna die.
Oh no!
They do not look calm and collected right now. What at first they were kind of keeping. Kane was kind of keeping up, but now it's just like, oh, you've stopped. I'm gonna walk the rest of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's like a while away. He's just like, I'm walking. I'll be there in a second.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking it.
So how'd it go?
Go what?
Your little race.
Oh well, we stopped for a little bit, and then we got back.
You just stopped?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. King wanted to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems a character for him.
You see him walking. You see him just kind of stop and grab onto his knees for a second before he starts walking again.
Oh, are you okay?
He's still too far away.
Are you okay?
He like waves his hand at you like ah.
Yeah, way back.
And now you made him exercise.
Good, good. Exercising is very good for any growing person's development.
Him and Donovan are usually around the same physical level. They both kinda can handle short sprints, kinda, but not anything substantial.
Donovan's 10 times more dramatic.
Donovan just see him running. He's like, oh, and he drops to the ground. Go on without me,
like,
friends.
Yeah, he's the kind of person that like drags on and then he just like throws himself on his back and he's like, oh,
He's
just
the
go,
kind of guy.
leave me.
Every time there's a run that happens, they have to go in because there's rain whenever he's depressed.
Fucking what?
Like, he's so dramatic, the weather follows.
I get it. That's funny.
Either way.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to wait on Kane? Do you guys want to say anything to each other? What's going on?
I mean, I was asked about how the race went, and I was honest in my response.
Okay.
So, I was just talking to Brad here. Pretty cool guy.
Oh. Hello, Brad.
I am the Brad. I am the pretty cool guy. I'm kidding.
I've heard you're a pretty cool guy, Brad. How are you doing, Brad? The pretty cool guy?
I'm the most important person in this entire fucking RP. I'm kidding. He just kind of like looks over at you, just kind of like nods. He sits up and starts doing some stretches as he's waiting for Kane to get there.
So how do you feel, Watt?
I feel pretty good. You know, I we stopped and then we continued and it was pretty good.
You keep mentioning the stop.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. We just stopped. I didn't expect it to happen. It was nice.
Well, I hope you're not expecting too many stops when we get back in the PET.
Oh, okay.
Because that's when the trading's gonna get real.
Oh man, more trading?
More
Combat training. You and me.
Oh. Yeah,
More
that's that. Okay.
training.
Training.
Not much bothers you, does it?
Not much. As long as it helps the goals to help the president, I am very happy with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, Kane makes it over to you guys, and as soon as Kane gets there, like, Brad's like, all right, you had your walk to calm down, right? No, I have my walk to catch up with you guys. I'm sitting down. He goes and sits on the stairs. Brad like
you okay?
stands there. He like looks like he's ready to go, and just staring down at Kane, just like.
We might have to wait before the second lap.
We're not doing any kind of second lap. I'm getting to the camp and I'm stopping.
But you were so close to beating Watt.
I was not.
You were too good, Watt.
I did what?
We'll discuss this in your...
We'll discuss this later in your report. I'm kidding.
Okay.
In your evaluation to
in
this
your
company.
report.
But no.
This guy looks down at Kane. I hope you're okay.
Give me like a minute or two, or 3 or 5, or. Oh, actually, you guys hold on a second. I'll be right back. He goes and stands up. As he does, he seems to again kind of stretch for a second, and then he walks over toward where Nathan and Nell are.
If he looks like he's about to fall over, Vader will actually help him.
He didn't look like he's about to fall over, but he does like as you go to like help him up, he does take it. Like
yeah,
he doesn't look like he's gonna fall over, but he is like, just give me a couple minutes.
Give him, a couple minutes, hours maybe.
He makes his way over toward the group of people over here. As he does, you guys notice that that Sparrowman seems to like immediately clock another person's there, but upon seeing who it is, he seems to calm down. He seems to talk with Nathan for a second, and as he is, you just see that eventually, like, Beastman like motions toward Nell and like points off at her PET. She looks at it, and instead of saying goodbye, they just walk away.
Press.
No, they're coming your way because they have to go up the stairs. As they start walking away, Nathan looks after them. He just seems to smile. Kane like gives a wave, and Nell just kind of casually waves back as she walks your guys' way. Nell and Beastman make their way over to you guys. As they do, she seems to look at you, Bug Vader, upon you saying that, and Beastman seems to give you guys a wave. He's like, "Well, small world. Everybody decided to come to the park today."
Yeah. Part of me is wondering if that's a coincidence, but I digress.
Well, it was a coincidence for us. He kind of like motions to his bags again, just like before, like showing that they seem to have came back from shopping. We were over at the bay. Apparently a bunch of their shops are opening up again.
That's good to note.
There was some sort of a electrical outage about a day or two ago, but yesterday when we couldn't find a way to get over there, we asked, and they said that they would be there today. So we were able to go past the clothing store there, as well as he kind of like reaches in and like brings out what appears to be a battle chip. The chip trader there seems to be in order as well.
Oh, excuse me. What? This is Beastman. This is what?
Hello.
Good evening.
Just gonna waves.
He looks over toward Brad, then over you. Are you Bradley's Navi?
No, I'm the president's Navi.
Ah. He looks over at Nell. I'm the president's Navi, though.
Hey, a new guy.
I like him already.
But I'm the president's Navi. Wait, what? I'm kidding. He seems to laugh at his own joke.
As Walker.
What are you looking at?
Cyan Gemini gifted a tier 1 sub to that damn cat. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Thanks
you
a
have
lot,
rights now.
I'm just happy to be alive, you know? I'm just so happy to be alive.
And, Prez, you did say goodbye to them after the conversation was over, right?
She like looks over at you. She like looks down in her hand, and she just kind of like raises it up like, I waved.
Okay.
What are all of you doing here? I noticed that there was a large gathering of people before.
Here with Alan.
Hmm?
Did you want to meet?
Right.
Did you want to see him again?
No, it's that camping thing you guys are doing today, right?
That's what it was.
You're not sure?
As he actually snaps his fingers, like he was so distracted by the running and the push-ups he forgot.
Unfortunately, we had to decline the invitation sent by Miss John. However, now that we have our things, perhaps we could make our way back here later on in the day.
That'd be good.
Or maybe show up tomorrow morning before you all leave.
Well, whenever. I'm sure Alan and the rest would be happy to see you both.
Nell's like looking at the stairs, looking back at him, looking at the stairs. It seems my operator would like to make our way home.
All right. Gives a salute.
As...
What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
Vader.
Ah.
What do you mean?
What are you who are you saluting?
I'm just being polite.
Oh, okay.
It seems as if as soon as he brings this up, you go to salute, and Nell seems to give a bit of a wave towards you guys as well, and makes her way up the stairs. She seems to be in a bit of a hurry. As she goes by you, Beastman looks over towards you, and as he does, you guys, why don't the two of you roll me for your scans, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have to like teleport all the way to my board.
Yeah, teleport.
And by that I mean move the camera like some 1,000 degrees.
Do it. Move that camera.
7,000 million degrees.
Where the fuck is it?
Your dice is
That's
right here.
10 plus 7, 17.
17. And apparently 1.
17.
What?
Huh.
What?
The
As
wind-
you... What's up?
Huh, the wind is weird today.
What? As they go by, you see that Beastman seems to look over toward Bug Vader, not seeming to catch Bug Vader's eye. He looks over towards you, and as he does, you see that he seems to mouth something at you. However, before them, as they go to leave, he does not turn back around. You have no idea what he mouthed.
Oh, he sure meant something. Well, he probably said bye. Okay.
Probably just said goodbye.
Yeah, he probably said goodbye, you know?
It's like, later. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful time.
Have a wonderful time. You know, you're in the camp. You're walking here, you know?
We're
Gotta
walking
enjoy yourself.
here.
You're walking here. Huh?
I just saw my cube scutter away. Anyway.
Let me do something really quick. I think we're skipping some frames in the stream.
Oh man.
Just a little bit, I've been noticing.
And it hasn't said it's a little bit here. It said it's quite a bit here. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom
I don't
Thieves?
think anything else is going on, but I will check the task manager just in case.
Hey, well, how's the wind?
Ba-ba.
Pretty mysterious.
What's in the wind? What are you smelling in the wind?
Fucking mysterious ass wind.
I think the wind itself is trying to say, you missed something, you idiot.
Ba-ba-ba.
No, I think it's just the weather.
Yeah, it's probably just
Oh.
the weather. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Oh, Donovan's crying again.
Oh, you can hear that?
You can hear it
No,
from
I
here.
can see the storm clouds coming.
Looks like tabletop's taking up a lot more CPU than normal.
Oh.
I've noticed that because my computer's kind of been chugging here and there, and I don't know what it is on this table that's making it do that. Because usually once I zoom in on a thing, it's like it calms down, but something in tabletop is making it chug.
That's really weird too, because I put away a bunch of stuff and I didn't really
Mine
add
is
anything.
Mine is still
Mhm.
doing the same as always. Like around
It's
the-
not like a big deal. I haven't really noticed anything, but like
you should probably delete my cube just in case because it does use scripting. So there
The
might.
cube?
do you know where your cube is?
It's right here.
Why is your cube here?
Delete the
You
cube.
told it to get.
Where's it at?
It's on his table.
Yeah. It might be doing it because of an update function. So
I literally can't see it.
It's on his.
That's not
You know,
his table.
On Jake's table. On
I'll
Jake's
put it
table.
on top of Danny's face.
Okay, you keep moving it. Stop!
Okay, there.
Fucking! Let me get rid of it. Ah. That
Hopefully-
might have been it. I did just drop 3% of CPU, so that might have
Yeah,
been it.
go.
My computer finally fucking calmed down.
That might have
Who
been
would
it.
win?
That's
Who
your
would win, a
stupid fucking
computer
cube.
or a little cube?
This is why you have to be careful with update functions, folks.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
If you coding, yeah, that's why a certain game fucking can't run on people's computers.
Coding
I
is
still think
dangerous
it's
so
weird that like just a little bit off topic. I think it's weird that Eric can't play fucking Terraria. Anyway, with that being said, as Beastman goes to make his way away, eventually Kane makes his way back as well, followed by Nathan. As Nathan walks back, he seems to look off toward Bug Vader. Remembering you, Bug Vader, he seems to give a small wave over towards you. You remember the last time you guys had spoken, you had kind of cornered him.
Oh, you.
As he seems to give a bit of a wave towards you, he looks over. He sees that that Alan or nobody else is with you. He goes, "I see you're alone again."
I'm here.
I'm not really alone at all, though.
I meant without your operator.
Oh. Okay.
He just kind of smiles at you and walks away. Sparrowman goes by. He looks over toward the two of you. His eyes linger on Watt for a second because, you know, new Navi. But the two of them make their way away down the jogging path.
They creep me out.
Oh, I didn't know you knew Nathan.
We've encountered flashback. Stop, criminal scum.
Stop, criminal scum. He's a bit of an eccentric guy, but he's all right.
Somehow, you know what? Okay. Like, he was about to comment, sees Brad at the corner of his eye. Whatever.
Well, if we take it at a light jog, I think we can make it back. We don't. There's no reason to outperform anybody, right? It's not a race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it a race? I'm gonna look at Vader. Is it a race?
Can it be a little bit?
Roll me Link, Vader. See if you can convince him to make it a race.
No,
I'm gonna put the free Vader inspiration for that.
The 3 Vader inspiration. All right.
Yeah.
1.
That's pretty good.
2.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
3.
That's not.
And 4.
That's pretty good. With the 16, that'll make that a 21. He looks over at you as you say that. He just kind of like sighs. He like points over at Brad. If you're gonna race, then go ahead and race him. I'm not making my way back that quick.
What about Water? You want to race?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right.
3-man race.
Just kind of before anything, I kind of wave like.
If you three want to race, how about we go on my signal?
He was about to ask the same thing.
I'm used to this with this guy around. Points over at Brad. Brad literally goes over and gets like down into a running stance. Like he hasn't even said anything to you guys.
Like, Vader also gets into the running stance right beside Brad, making sure not to be ahead of him.
What walks there?
Watt's just like la la la.
As Bug is like, I hate everything about this.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. As he says that,
as the Chow race music starts.
As he says that, I would like for you two to either roll me your power or your speed.
Okay.
I'll roll. Oh wait, yeah, my speed's better. Okay, speed.
Your speed is much better.
You're gonna run away into the skies.
Not this time.
Oh.
I don't think I healed. I don't think this.
15 plus 7.
I don't think this bot was ready for round 2.
Do we have any? We do have Bradspiration. We're using 3. We're using 3 Bradspirations.
He's going to reach the skies.
I'm going to assume that my legs start squeaking because they need oiling.
1, 2, 3, and I was almost at 20. And 4. Oh. I think Watt fucking gets it. As you two get into a running stance, and as soon as you do, you guys just look over right whenever the go is heard, as you hear static coming from Watt, and Watt just
Freaking Watt becomes fucking Static Shock.
as the two of you just
And the
stand
Flash.
there for a second.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. No places to go.
Run. Watt is doing the Naruto one. Run.
As the two of you stand there for a second, and then Brad takes off, and then you take off a little bit after him, because that's how the rolls went.
Not that I take off after him. I think in the middle of that, my legs start to squeak because I went way too much for this copy bot to handle.
No.
It's just,
This is a brand new copy bot.
yeah, it's a brand new issue, dude.
Dude, I
Fresh
got
off
this for you,
hot
and you're
off-
gonna
hot
say
off
it's
the
bad?
press.
Okay.
What do you
there-
mean it's fucked?
With that being said, the three of you take off, and Cross and Yome.
Yeah.
I see you guys have been busy.
I drew the tent.
I haven't done shit.
Let's get
I
every
drew,
let's,
I drew a tent.
let's get everybody over on some
Someone
some
brought a
spaces.
fish.
Let's
Fucking
get everybody
fish.
on
Kill it.
let's get
Oh,
everybody.
it's a fish. Okay,
some
I was a bit
spaces.
concerned,
There
but
you
now I'm not.
There
What
we
you
go.
thought it was?
There you go. You
It's
guys
literally
you
a
guys are
fish.
you guys are
I thought it was a
surrounding
gun.
the campfire with some hot dogs.
I thought it was a gun and nothing else.
With some hot dogs and a hammer, and
No, that's a hot dog. That's a marshmallows.
and that's
and
a hammer,
Fish.
and that's a
No,
hammer.
it's a fish.
Oh, look, it's a war hammer.
It's a fish.
So that's where Paradox left his weapon. At the campground.
It's a fish.
You guys,
Apparently, Watt's run is the Volibear event in ARAM.
Nah.
you guys basically have spent a little bit of time with John, like bringing out some of the pleasantries from inside, a bunch of seats, a bunch of different things like that, and have helped set up the fire and all that good stuff. The others haven't came back yet. Eventually, both Shutter and Donovan would have came back over towards you guys and helped out with them, bringing some small pieces of firewood and things there. But they didn't seem to really have a lot to really do. Most everything seemed to be kind of out and ready for you guys. As you guys have had all these things done. Oh my God, you're making more fucking seats.
Gotta get one for Donovan and Shutter. They gotta sit down too.
Well, I guess I'll sit here. Savannah looks over at him. Savannah's the only person that doesn't like Donovan.
Listen, cock blocking someone is basically declaring war on them.
Here we go.
Perfect. As
That's
you
always
guys
good.
all sit down and have your snackage. Is there anything you guys would like to do in particular? Would you guys like to talk to anybody here in particular? Do you guys want to make your way away from this group at all? What do you guys want to do?
Cross.
I said you guys.
Cross.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know.
I'm cross. And make sure people aren't fucking dead and wipe their ass.
Yome's amazed at fire, okay? Yome's looking at the fire like, wow, this looks so much different than in the net. Resist urge to touch it.
This looks so much more different than the fire pillar that I made.
That's that thing of like, she's like this much closer to it compared to everybody else, because she's just like, oh, it's so pretty.
Wait, don't going to light yourself on fire.
I won't. It's just really warm and it's really bright. I didn't expect fire to be so pretty.
So is there anything in particular you guys would like to do? Or is there anything, if you guys would like to make your way away from here if you want? Or do you guys want to sit here and do something here? I need to know before we have conversations.
Take a look around, I guess. I asked them if they were alright from the fucking copy bot attack, and Savannah claims to be fine.
You want to take a look around?
Why not? Everything's set up, right?
Most everything seems to be set up. And again, this could happen before or after any talks or anything like that. I just need to make sure that you guys are doing anything. Cross, as you're looking around, Yoma, are you doing anything?
No, she's just taking in everything, sitting next to Alan on her little mat.
Okay.
Jump in the fire. No, don't do that.
So Cross.
It's so long.
So Cross, would you like to give me a scan as you look around the immediate area?
Scan 4 + 1, so 21.
Looking around the immediate area, nothing seems to really pop out at you all that much. You do recognize that a little bit away from the campground there is a peculiar looking tree. This one seems to be, out of all the actual trees here, this one seems to be one of the few biotech ones that are here, which will allow you to jack into it. As well as there are several other smaller appliances around here that have that. However, again, most of them seem to have warnings on them about how, the net around here has been funky. As you look at these things, with a 21, you find yourself going over toward that biotech tree and kind of like looking around at it for a moment. You bring your hand over toward it. You kind of like check out most of the things about it, and as you're looking at it, you do notice that the tree itself seems to have a slightly different color undertone than it does for the rest of the leaves. Looking up at it, the leaves are green to match with all the other trees around it. However, as you look at it from below, the undertone of the tree seems to be a lot more like close to the autumn colors, meaning that there's probably some sort of malfunction in the tree.
Well, when it comes to practicing virus busting, that seems like a fantastic fucking place to start.
Other than that, nothing else seems to really jump out at you, other than the kind of discoloration that's happening with this one biotech tree in particular. From what you can tell, however, you do know upon putting your hand on it, it seems to go into the actual park network and not the isolated park network that's connected to the Dentech area. Which means that this would take you to an actual map, whereas the other one takes you to the thing that I gave Yome the other day. With that being said, With that being said, do you want to make your way back?
Yeah.
Tip, 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 tip. Do you want to share said information with Yome or with Alan?
Alan, you plan to practice virus busting today, right? Or rather, all of us did.
I mean, he looks over toward Savannah and John and Donovan. We did say we were wanting to, find some way to clear a path today, didn't we? I mean, do we have to do that right now? Everybody just now got here, after all.
No, I just found a curious tree. It's probably a good place to start, though. When you are ready.
How curious.
Its colors were partially set for the wrong season, I'm guessing, because of viruses.
He looks over toward the biotech tree and then kind of looking at where you had came from. I didn't really notice anything. It's kind of weird how it will affect only a small bit of it, not the full thing.
Maybe it's just a small virus.
From what we've been told, there seems to be an abundance of them. I doubt no matter where we go, we'd find anything small. Maybe a bunch of small things, but nothing small. I don't think that we're just gonna find a Metool or two.
I guess so.
Well, I was more programmed for maladies of people. I think you would be better equipped, Alan, to know what was wrong with that tree than me.
Let's probably wait for everybody to get here before I start poking around at anything. Although I will say that it is rather interesting.
We can check it out after everyone comes back.
With that, oh my god, fuck the Great Deku Tree.
Oh, there he is.
You go over to a peculiar-looking tree that has a fucking face and talks to you, Cross.
Oh, great tree, tell me what I must do.
Kill them all.
Cross, you must find Link and bring him to me.
God damn it, if she was, she would just be fucking Navi, wouldn't she?
Wouldn't we all be Navi?
No.
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 Because, hey, listen.
Half of you beat the shit out of people.
You're
Paradox?
right. Yes.
After having your conversation with Flick and getting yourself some popcorn and soda, is there anything you'd like to go over with the two of them at all before returning back to the main group, or do you want to make your way over? Basically, the reason what just happened is we didn't really go into Bug Vader stuff at the end of last game, so you guys technically already had your first encounter here. So bringing everybody together is when we're going to start the next set of encounters.
All right. I think I actually should have talked to Alan about something before this.
You can make your way over to the main group.
Yeah, he'll as fun as it has been to meet both.
They'll all go over with you.
Okay, cool. So I think we should go meet up with the rest of them and whatever it is they're doing around that dangerous thing. What is that? Fire? Yeah, it's fire.
Around that dangerous thing. That thing. What could it be?
What was it called again?
Fire.
Ouchlight. That's right.
The Ouchlight. But no, the reason I wanted to wait until any sort of conversations were happening is because I knew that conversations would start happening once I get everybody together. So, as Paradox makes his way back over, so does Chillfox, as well as Flick eventually makes her way back over.
Yes.
With Flick coming over, Alan waves over because it's the lady who gave us the extra pizza. And Flick's just ha ha ha. But eventually, you guys also notice that running in the down the pathway off to the beginning of the place, Watt seems to speed their way in and just kind of stops right behind where Alan is.
No.
I have made it to my destination.
Just fucking Naruto runs in.
Watt, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm here now.
Watch just meep meep.
About almost 30 seconds later, Brad and Bug Vader make their way there as well. As they both look over at Watt fuck.
That run cycle is legitimate?
Well, we had a fun time. Wasn't there more than one? Wasn't there one of you that was in here? What's that scrawny fourth one at?
Brad looks back. It's Kane said he didn't want to race.
How boring.
You hear from the other side. To be fair, there's no way he could have defeated Brad or either of the net navies.
Well, that pessimism.
I believe he could.
As everybody gathers up, it is around this point. Again, since you guys had already started talking before and noting that everybody is now together, Paradox, you said you wanted to talk to Alan. Does anybody else have any people they want to desperately talk to?
Yome can wait. It's a silly girly thing, and she
Sit.
wants to pull Alan to the side for that, so she'll wait till Alan has a chance by himself.
Okay. With that being said, Cross, Bug Vader, what? Do you guys have anyone in particular you want to chat with, or should we go to the Paradox chat first?
No, no one jumps out at me.
Nope.
Nothing crosses mine.
Haha. Nothing.
Nothing in Cross's mind.
Nothing
Extinct.
crossed your mind.
I shall be taking the role of medic now.
So,
You're under arrest. Shoot.
Paradox Man. Everybody is surrounding the fire. Don't assume everybody's just sitting on like all these seats. Mostly people are walking around doing their thing. So if you want to have like any sort of private conversation, you can. But you know, why not have them all on these things for right now? I guess.
I thought these were the social distance meters.
No, they're like little.
I can't think of anything on my end, so.
Yeah, mostly everybody's walking around doing their own thing, either gathering things or potentially making things, pulling stuff out from the tent, things like that. What would you like to talk to Alan about?
It's kind of a
Again,
a
you
little-
can make it be a private thing if you want.
yeah, a little private thing.
Like this isn't indicative to like what actually is
okay.
there.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
It's
like-
a private thing.
We could just do this if we wanted to too.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the top of the trees.
As everybody's moving around doing their thing, you kind of tap Alan away for a moment as he walks with you a little bit off to the side. Upon doing that, what's going on, Paradox Man?
Right. It has only recently occurred to me that you may we never actually talked about your description of me to other people. The whole police thing.
Yeah.
I think it would be better if that was kept on the down low.
He like kind of like scratches his cheek for a second.
Considering that there might be certain kinds of people out there, and I don't know who you associate with, and who knows how they'll change their actions if they are doing something wrong.
I might have already told Savannah and John.
Which one are they?
He points over toward Savannah and John, the two girls over here. Beep and beep.
You trying to impress them by saying you have a cop Navi now?
No, they were talking about, we were talking about the plan, and I said that we may have a backup now in case Donovan and Savannah don't pass their test tomorrow, because you said that you had full access.
I see.
But we didn't really go into it too much more beyond that.
They like to gossip, those two.
He thinks to himself, reminding himself that Savannah has no filter and John literally gossiped him to out of social circles. No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, probably.
My job just got way more difficult, didn't it? I'm not mad. I'm just livid.
I'm sorry, Paradox Man. I didn't really feel great about lying about it either.
It isn't lying if you just don't tell them. Lie would say you would say that I'm something else that I'm not. What I am, Alan, is a Navi. You see?
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I'll try not to tell anyone else.
It's not you I worry about. Well, I kind of now, but don't worry about it. So, is everything all right over there with all these plans and machinations you've got going on?
I've been actually thinking about it for a little bit. Cross had said that this tree over through here is made of biotech, and it could potentially get us into the main network of the park, which is really good for us, but it's also, I doubt that it's going to be very easy, especially since there's all these warnings about everywhere. Most of them have only been in the one sector, and apparently that's where Smokeman had been, so there's probably a lot less virus activity there, meaning that going into the main network, we should be probably ready for just about anything.
Well, it sounds about like any other day.
Mm.
When it comes to the context of doing really stupid shit at the park,
we can probably leave a lot of the brunt of things maybe toward Caliber and Blitzman, as they have a lot of things that can potentially aid them as far as just taking them out really quickly, and maybe we can figure out how to get to the undernet from there and do some sleuthing ourselves while they take on the majority of things. But we'll have to see how Donovan and Savannah think about that. They'll probably be pretty ecstatic about it, though, since it might get them more chips for tomorrow.
Chips this and chips that.
They're going to be taking the City Net Battler exam tomorrow, so anything to help them out. In fact, I was actually thinking about. You see him like look down and go to his chip holster. I was actually thinking about handing over a couple of chips to Donovan.
Yeah, what ones? Not the weird one, right?
No. I have a full up chip folder right now, so I was thinking maybe of handing him my 2 sword chips. He has longsword right now that he got from me, and with cyber sword and wide sword, maybe he can pull off what Savannah was doing.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, right, you haven't been around. Whenever Savannah uses those 3 chips in tandem, she was able to make something called a program advance. I don't know what it was called. I'm gonna have him roll really quick. Rolling for his smartness. I can't really remember what it was called, but it was this big sword attack that, was able to take out some rather tough enemies. And if Donovan can learn how to do that, then that'd be a really good step for him going into being a City Net Battler. Do you think we could spare those 2 chips for him? Apparently, with my new PET, he can use those chips on you guys anyway.
Interesting. I don't see the harm in that, I suppose, but relying on something like that to gain victory seems a bit stupid.
Well, I don't think relying on it is something he would be able to do. Savannah seems really unnaturally skilled with something like that, but having it in your back pocket whenever you might need it might be pretty good. Also, the chips are pretty good on their own too.
You can't turn down, you can never turn down a good sword in a fist fight. Whatever it is the Navis use, and they come all kinds of shapes and colors now.
I'll let him know when we get back. Thanks for helping me decide, Paradox Man.
It's nothing. You would have come to some conclusion anyway.
It's nice to bounce these things off of somebody, even if it does lead to something similar to what I was thinking.
If I can figure out anything from my scrambled memory about any interesting chip combinations, I'll let you know.
Apparently there was one other one that Savannah could do too. I don't really remember it either, but I wonder if there's any more beyond that. There's also those combination attacks that Yome, Bug Vader, and Cross can do.
What does that motley crew pull off?
Oh, he pulls out the popcorn bomb chip and shows it to you.
I think I've ate one of those today.
I had gotten this chip from Flick before. She had given it to us whenever she had been taken over. I think it was in like a bit of sanity that she had. When she gave it to us through one of the terminals, well, they were able to figure out a way to combine their talents to use a popcorn bomb to deal massive damage to an enemy. I wonder if we can maybe do that kind of thing again with something else.
I wonder if I can eat that popcorn bomb.
I wouldn't. It's pretty powerful.
Has anything tried to eat it?
No, mostly they just explode.
Keep away from that little fox in your PET then. Well, I'm sure in time they'll think of even more wild crap to pull off.
It's
just
not
natural, right?
It's not just them anymore, right? Maybe we can figure out something you can do with this chip. Although, I'm not sure if anything you have really can work with it.
I'm a bit of a mess, kid. I wouldn't know.
I'll try to keep my mind open.
I know I have one talent. That's something interesting. I can disable battle
buddy?
What's your dog doing?
I hear him digging at my bed and like flopping around. And I'm just like, what? What do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
he's trying to dig for gold.
That's what I might say.
He needs more funding. What was I saying? Right. Well, I actually haven't. I mean, Alan can't look at like any stats of mine or anything, can he?
He can see your stats. He can't see your abilities.
Yeah. How do I show him that?
You can tell him, but other than that, you'd have to be in the PET to actually show him your abilities.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that. I like having feet. Well, I do have one skill, kind of. If any Navi tries to do anything cheeky at me, any skills or special talents or battle chips, I can disable them.
Disable them?
I can turn a battle chip off for 24 hours if I get lucky enough with a hit.
That's pretty interesting. Usually it takes around half a day to get those to come back on, but a full day, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
You see him like put his put his hand on his chin, just start thinking.
Well, the chips and any innate ability a Navi would have, I just turn off.
I wonder if we could figure out some way to use that.
Well, I need special conditions to be met, but I digress.
I'll try to keep my my mind open and see if I can figure something out.
If ever I find myself in that PET, you can just check out all the little tips and bobs and details that I.
It'd be nice to actually know the specifics about it. Yeah.
I'm sure I can remember my mind's just a bit fractured right now. It'll be fine in a little bit.
We'll check things out whenever we jack you in.
I hope we don't break anything in there.
Everything's already pretty broken.
Well, at least I looked the part then.
The two of you start to make your way back over?
Yep.
As you do, Alan seems to go over toward Donovan, and because you had talked to him about it, he will hand over these 2 chips to Donovan for now. Boop. Donovan seems like, oh hell yeah, I'll take chips. Donovan's folder is slowly filling up.
Yeah.
I'll also have Alan talk to Donovan a little bit about what you guys were talking about. Not about, too many things, but I'm going to have Donovan roll knowledge really quick.
Yeah, knowledge rolls, go.
Remember that thing Savannah used to kick your ass on the first day at school?
Remember how you got humiliated?
You need these to do that.
You're crushing humiliation.
You should ask her to help you.
That wasn't what Donovan was thinking, but okay.
Donovan uses the program advance. Savannah appears and proceeds to kick the shit out of him. See? He can use it on himself.
It wasn't exactly what he was thinking about, but you know. As that seems to happen, nobody had any big things they want to talk to anybody in particular about right now?
Nothing outright important.
Okay. You guys end up sitting and chatting amongst yourselves for a little while. Through these things happening, about an hour seems to go by after Paradox Man and Alan's little talk, which happened about 10 to 15 minutes after everybody had returned. Kane eventually makes his way back to you guys. Whoop. Just kind of walking casually, making his way back to you guys. About an hour and a half after the other guy showed up. As he does, he heads over toward where Shutter, Brad, and Donovan are and sits down. As everybody gets there, Donovan takes this chance to look and see everybody as he steps forward, getting onto the fire. But no,
for the fire guy.
he gets around the middle of the area and seems to like call out to everybody. "Excuse me! I believe now might be the perfect time for us to start planning. You all do know that why we're here, right?"
Because Jean wanted another camping trip?
Yeah, because I wanted another camping trip. We're going to be making a way to the undernet. Remember, Yome?
Yeah, but I also know that Jean wanted another camping trip.
I still do want the other camping trip, yeah.
And we currently on that camping trip.
So we are
We're not on the camping trip?
So we are here on a mission, but also to enjoy ourselves and have fun.
We don't have to rush through anything, Donovan. I beg to differ. The place we're going into is going to be very chaotic. It's going to be full of viruses, and I'd like us to have some sort of a plan before going in, learning exactly what we need to do. If we plan on making a path there for tomorrow, whenever me and Savannah take our tests and return, then we need to have a bit of an idea of what exactly to find while we go in there. Other than, I believe, Shutter, I don't believe anyone here has actually went into the main park network. Shutter just seems to like raise his hand like, I'm here. He's talking about me. I'm the person. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's him. It's the boy.
That's that thing where it's like Yome kind of starts thinking about her encounter with Smoke Man, and it's like, was that
You weren't in the main park network. You were in the connecting area between that and the Dentech network.
Okay, then. She said she keeps her lips sealed.
If anybody has any new information that we haven't already gotten, or if anybody has any ideas about that place before we move on, now would be the best time to bring them up. And tell me, has anyone looked into this park network at all and learned anything new?
If I heard, and has Paradox heard any like rumor or like gossip in his time awake about anything involving the park?
I will give Paradox a roll in just a second, because Paradox has given me decent reason to ask that. Anybody else have any reasons? I said in a minute. Don't roll yet.
No, I didn't roll.
No. Only other experience is walking in the park with Savannah, and that just had the copybot go funky, but that was a public one.
Okay. Does anybody else want to bring up anything else that they may have seen, heard, or had happen to them recently?
No. I have no. I'm here.
Unless we want to
Bug Vader
somewhat
Cross?
bring up what happened to Betty. Without really bringing up Betty.
Oh, right. I did encounter the president earlier.
The president? What is he doing all the way over here in Electopia? I'm kidding. No.
Class president.
Well, yes, I believe we saw her. Oh, no, he wasn't with you. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with the network we're going into, but I guess it's interesting nonetheless. John just kind of stands up. Well, what was she doing here? She said she was busy.
I think she was. I don't know if it was secret or anything like that, but
they were discussing something with Nathan.
Donovan looks over. With Nathan? That's an odd group. Not really. I've seen those two talk a couple of times.
And even Kane discussed something with them, though I don't know too much about the conversation.
I wasn't really talking to the president, but I did go and say hi to Nathan whenever I saw him. Asked if he wanted to come over here and crash this party. He said he had better things to do. Well, I'm glad you didn't invite anyone to my camping trip. You're already on thin ice.
Actually, I might have invited them to see us later.
You invited Nathan here?
No, not Nathan.
Oh, you invited now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
That guy creeps me out.
As long as it's not the guy that we saw literally chase down Savannah in the dark. Although, I guess that was a copy bot, not really him. That's still really weird.
Is that the buzzsaw thing I heard about?
This is the first I'm hearing of any of this. What?
Oh yeah, it was quite traumatizing.
Is this why you were at school so early the other day? Why am I always the last to hear about these things?
Because you're too busy doing other things like studying for your test, Donovan, because you're very responsible.
Does flattery get you everywhere with this one?
Flattery gets you absolutely nowhere. Although it is appreciated. Well, either way, these things don't seem to be incredibly needed as far as what we're about to be doing. By the way, Alan, I can't help but notice. Yeah? Has no one else asked? Asked what, man? Alan, you have 2 more Navis and 5 copy bots.
Bold of you to assume.
Y'all may just have like an eager nod at the copy bots.
Bold of you to assume that I'm not a normal person.
We got them today.
I think if we got any more copy bots, Yome would literally have an orgasm.
Well, the copy bots are actually a gift from Scilabs, as well as, he motions back to Watt, as well as Watt here.
I delivered them. I also delivered me.
Like a doctor.
Put it that way.
Okay, that explains that one. Points over at Paradox. Oh, he's
From the police
I'm gonna have him roll.
From
Wait,
the
what?
police
Wait.
Wait.
Cross?
Police officer.
Yay!
Great.
What was Alan gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna have him roll to see if he was gonna say anything.
I wanna
But
know
Cross
the
just
stupid
says it.
quote. I forgot about the other 3.
Tell the other ones to shut the fuck
I had asked if anybody wanted to talk to anybody else.
He looks at Alan and says, I forgot about the others.
Yeah, you recently discovered that we're fucking idiots, and yet you did nothing about this.
Alan like puts his hand like over his lungs, just like it wasn't me.
Oh, good.
Look, it
a
happens.
police Navi
Hello.
goes forward. Alan, we just said what we're going.
We can
If it
explain.
makes
We
you-
can explain, Donovan.
If it
It's
makes
fine.
you, if it makes you feel any better, I don't care.
And all the information he gets has to go through his mother.
We can really explain, Donovan.
Mostly politics and bureaucracy. You wouldn't be interested. Now, moving along.
So this, I have a question. This won't affect our plans.
No.
Fine.
Yeah, don't worry. If anything, Paradox can even should worst case scenario everything kind of fails, he can be a backup plan, right? Paradox,
Depends on how severely you all fail.
please.
Well, luckily, we're going to have a plan, so that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, welcome Paradox Man and welcome Wattman.
Yeah.
That actually might be better in the grand scheme of things.
You must always have a failsafe.
I was talking with
And
Alan a little bit earlier whenever he delivered to me some chips, and I believe we have a pretty good plan as for how to go about things. Most of the network that we're going to be going into, according to Shudder, is completely overrun by viruses. Both Shudder and Chillfox, unfortunately, are not combative Navis. However, they can stay out here with us while we are out here in the camp, and hopefully nothing will happen like the other night. I'm not going to not want anybody out here since there's some rogue Navis go around looking like our friends.
Should we set up a buddy system?
I think it's best that we all just stay here on the campground either way.
You've all become friends with Nathan in the 4 days I was gone?
He's our friend. Motions to Brad and Kane.
Oh, okay.
Also, FOMO and I did a thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? It's great.
I fucking couldn't.
Oh my god.
God can't help you now.
We need to do these. That was so fun to watch you just on top of my pose, just put Watt there.
Oh my god.
Life is pain.
Life is pain.
You didn't sign up for this. That's what you got.
With that being said,
I don't know these lyrics. I can only go so far, please.
Moving on.
Shudder and Chillfox should be able to at the very least stay out here with us and keep us safe. Shudder's own abilities should be able to shut down any copybot that comes near us, as well as Chillfox should be able to get to anybody else in any sort of short time if there is any emergencies. I propose all other Navis go inside of the network. However, I also propose that, as Alan suggested, Blitzman and Caliber go in first. If Blitzman and Caliber go in, they can start thinning out the viruses, going away from the major area where everybody will be jacking in, and allowing all of you to look around for the entrance to the undernet. I don't think that they'll be able to take down all of the viruses, and there could be some special ones out there that we might not be able to find, but it should be able to keep the majority of them off of you while you search. Since Alan now has access to 5 Navis, as well as we have one other Navi over here with us, motions over toward Flick, I believe that the 6 of you could do good in looking around and seeing if you can find any sort of things down in the network, as well as defending yourselves against any viruses that may show up. The only reason we're not sending Chillfox in is because, unfortunately, from what we know, Chillfox is not the greatest when it comes to combat. But I believe you're pretty decent at it, are you not, Flick? I believe I can be of help, yes. I don't really know what's going on, though. Don't worry about it! With that being said, does anybody have any questions or anything to add to the plan?
This sounds completely foolproof and couldn't possibly explode in anyone's face.
Do you not think it, considering that both Shudder and Chillfox both have vanity copybots, which are substantially weaker than a regular one, do you not think that maybe we should have a third Navi out? Just in case there's something that the Vanities cannot deal with? She says, fidgeting.
I don't really know much difference between all those different bots from what you've been telling me. I just now knew there was even a threat to begin with right now. However, I don't expect that anything's going to be coming into the camp in broad daylight.
That is very true. And we do have really bad tape to help.
If anything, I'm sure that if we are to find anything, Shutter could be able to either disable the bot, or we could be able to get word to you very easily in the daytime. I mean, Alan and the others we will all literally be right over there, like points over to the tree. And if these are your copy bots, I believe that they won't be leaving the area, will they not? I think we need as many Navis inside the net as we can, so you can all search through the area. Not to mention, this is a dangerous place. I don't expect anyone but those of us who are the most capable to be able to fight against the viruses there. Anything else?
I think I'm ready to go.
I believe we should do this in the daytime. If it starts to get dark, I believe it'd be far too strange of us to be huddled around the one biotech tree. Not to mention, if we were to need any assistance, it might be better to stay around the fire and around the camp and around the actual tent at that point. We have a couple of hours to go through the search. We'll make sure to try to find the undernet entrance, and if we can, figure out exactly why all these viruses are going as berserk as they are. With that being said, he looks over toward Caliber. Over toward Savannah. Are you all right with the plan? Looks at Alan. We'll be putting a lot on you and your Navi shoulders. I think it'd be fine, although it might be a little tough to be able to have everybody be separate like that. If you guys are busy controlling your Navis, there's not going to be a lot of, well, it's not going to be a whole lot of room for you guys to be on my PET like you were before. Right, we can do that. Donovan puts his hand down oh right, we can do that. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Both Blitzman and Caliber have been shown to be able to take down these viruses pretty easily. Well, I mean, Caliber has. I'm not really sure about yours. Both Blitzman and Caliber have been shown to be very tough Navis. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Besides, both of us are going to be taking the City Net Battler exam tomorrow. We need to make sure that both Blitzman and Caliber can act on their own. We'll still be in contact, but I'm sure that we should be able to very easily look at both of them. Anything else? He looks over at Savannah, just no more of that. I think everything's fine then. John just kind of steps forward. Since there's not really a lot for us to do other than that, I think maybe the rest of us should work on getting the camp ready and maybe making something to eat. I don't know. Maybe some of us should wash up before we have anything to eat or do anything big and nervous. Don't you guys think?
I mean, is anybody...
I'd rather we just go into it. Alan says as Kane brings up going and getting washed up.
If you want, Alan, if you need to freshen up for whatever reason, maybe Bug Vader or Paradox could accompany.
You remember Alan saying he wasn't going to be doing that.
Oh yeah.
Whenever he showed up, so giving him an out probably isn't a great idea.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, he said he was no, I'm good. I would rather die.
Kane
him out for a problem he doesn't have.
Kane just shrugs. Well, since I don't really have much to do, I'll leave Shutter here and I'll go get freshened up myself. Is there anything you guys need? Looks over toward John. Well, if you want to while you're out, whenever you come back, bring some more wood, all right? Nook. I believe I can do that, as long as it isn't anything too big. Always a caveat. Kane just kind of smiles and goes over and stands over here. Shutter just kind of stands where he was, kind of getting around the area. Both him and Chill Fox going and looking around at any of the other type of spots they can jack into, just in case they're needed to. John seems to start making something with the fire. Savannah, Donovan, and Alan seem to make their way down toward the biotech tree. At which point, Flick will also make their way down. Brad will go off into the woods and do Brad things.
You'll disappear.
Brad's just like, why am I even here?
He's like, I'm gonna go freshen up. I'll spot you.
He's not gonna go wash up right now.
But he's so sweaty.
He's like, we're camping. I'm gonna go get wood since Kane said he wasn't gonna get anything big.
I'll get them. Don't worry, John. I'll get wood. I'm gonna go play Minecraft and punch a tree.
Mom, play Minecraft.
This man punches trees.
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to do before heading off into the network?
Nope.
Again, it's that thing of like Yome has a thing she wants to ask Alan, but it's so like dumb and not super important because she's also thinking about, but we're also here to have fun. I've never been camping. Why does it gotta be fucking work?
Because they're doing it for Alan.
I know. It's also like, but it's also to have fun. So.
As you guys make your way over toward the tree, unless you want to bring that up, both Donovan and Savannah end up using their jack imports to connect to Alan's PET before sending both Caliber and Blitzman into the net. As they both go off into the net, I will roll for both Caliber and Blitzcrank as they go off and do their Blitzcrank. Blitzman.
Blitzcrank.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Yome has the idea now. Now she knows what she's gonna do. Oh wait, no.
I'm gonna have them both roll really quick before we go into anything. Does Blitzman have any dice? Blitzman, I don't think does. Brad has dice and Blitzman doesn't. That's mean. I don't think Caliber has any either. I think Caliber used all his.
Yeah.
Neat. All right, let's roll for both of them then.
Oh no.
They don't have splashing.
This isn't like combat rolls or anything. I'm just having to roll them for something before going in. First is Blitzman.
Is Calspiration his?
It might.
Oh, is Calspiration it?
It might be.
Yeah, that's Caliber's. Yes.
There you go.
I will use 2 then.
Wait, why is there Bradspiration here and here?
I think I used those 2.
Oh, okay.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, those 3, I mean.
And then we got Sparrowspiration, we got Smash
and Caliber rolls 3 times.
No. Daddy.
Caliber
Mark's
rolls 1.
daddy.
2. And the highest roll is a 15 for Caliber and a 6 for Blitzman. Alrighty. The both of them go in, and after a good like 5 to 10 minutes, they will eventually say that the beginning area is clear. Since you said you had something potentially, Yome, what was that?
It's that thing of just like, after everything though, and it gets dark, what do we plan to do then?
I think that's up to John.
Alrighty then. I just have something I want to ask you when we finish. And it gets dark.
You wanna smash?
Don't spoil it,
bitch. No.
Yoma, your loins appear to be overheating.
Excuse me. How do you know?
With that being said, without the other silly things being said,
No, she's gonna wait for it, but she wants to let Alan know she wants to ask him a thing. She plants the seed.
Around 5 to 10 minutes, eventually both Caliber and Blitzman get back to their operators. That the beginning area at the very least is taken care of, and they're moving outwards. As that happens, he looks back to each of you. All right, I don't think the copy bots will move, so if you guys want to get back into the PET, I guess I'll have to give you the ID, Flick. As he seems to start messing around with the PET, Flick eventually gets a notification because you guys have her contact information. As all that ends up happening, do you guys want to make your way into the PET?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're going in.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You guys all stop off in the PET before Alan immediately looks off toward the biotech tree and jack in. Everyone, power up.
That works.
Yeah.
Well, great, Alan. Now we have a new ally named Everyone.EXE.
Pretty sure
everyone is here.
Pretty sure Everyone.EXE was already inside of Savannah's copy or Savannah's PET.
Yeah. Just the collective suddenly appears in here.
I'm gonna put this down because I know for a fact that this is gonna go over it if I just put it straight onto the thing. And
that is not everyone.
Make this bigger because again, I know that as soon as I put down the other map, this thing's just gonna be over top of it. With that being said, you guys, shut up, you guys. I can wait.
Sorry.
I can wait.
It's just...
I think I missed something.
Just look at this table.
Oh, he's not running across the park. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny. It's a funny joke,
Okay.
you see. It's
Okay,
funny.
I think I'm good.
Let's see if this goes away. Okay, good. This does go away if we put another thing on it. Good. Let's just do that for now.
Ignore his foodie.
You also don't want that to just be in the background, so you know. Oh, come on.
I thought you were doing it intentionally, that's why.
Just delete this, I guess. Copy and paste. There we go.
Oh boy.
Fucking.
You can erase it. I'll post it in the chat.
No. Let's take time out of our day to do this. It gives me it helps me build up the need to want to kill you.
All right.
Now that you guys are going into a place where I can fucking murder all of you.
Oh boy, here we go.
With that being said, bing. As you guys check in, Blitzman, go over there. No one needs you.
So isometric.
You guys all appear in the park network. The only one of you who has been in this area so far has been Bug, I will say. Because Bug had to go through here whenever he was looking up stuff for Alan's dad. However, Bug would not have been in here very much. As you guys find yourselves teleported into the network, you guys see that you're standing on a bit of a welcome platform of sorts.
Is this the one you worked on? Because this looks pretty cool.
This is the one I worked on the past week, yeah, because the other one fucking broke.
Aw. It looks good.
Thank you.
You did good.
Thank you. As you guys get here.
Okay. I'll take it back.
It's
All right, Squeaky. If you want to immediately explode upon coming into the fucking network, let's
We
go
don't
ahead.
know if that. We
Let's
don't know
go
if
ahead.
that's.
Let's go ahead and
We
have
don't.
her.
We don't know if that's what's gonna happen. Something good could happen.
That's true. Something less
Yeah.
explodey could happen.
Why do we all have to be pessimistic and suicidal?
You're right.
Maybe-
You're right.
Sweet
You're
embrace of
Squeaky.
death is the only liberation.
Squeaky, I'm sorry. You are correct.
Below the sound proportion, you mean?
You are you are
maybe
completely
I'm
correct, Squeaky. There's not a single like doubt in my mind that something good will happen from this.
Maybe something good will happen.
Exactly. That's not a doubt in my mind, Squeak. Not a doubt.
Number 4.
I haven't even told you to roll yet because I haven't got the thing up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we gonna mulligan the 4?
Yes, because I'm going to. It doesn't matter anyway because I shuffle them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Basically, what I've been doing ever since I've added in basically a ton for every single game is I shuffle up all of the different results whenever you guys are about to go and do them, and then basically whenever you roll, I ask you to tell me to stop.
Okay.
Because there's an absolute shit ton of them in here at this point.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay. Almost forgot to add 2 things here for Watt and Paradox. Let me do that really quick so I can keep track of your guys's.
Oh, how nice.
What did Watt get last time? Oh, wait, yeah, Watt got... Okay, yeah. I remember what Watt got last time.
Did you forget?
I remember what Watt got last time.
Did you forget the carnage?
Cool. All right. So, with that being said, Squeaky, go ahead and roll me a d12 and tell me when to stop shuffling. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I let go when you stop.
It's a 6. Okay. All right. That's interesting.
I put the card in the hole.
How's that gonna work in here? Okay, alright, I got it. Alright, Squeaky? Let me have your card.
Oh, it's right here.
I will take that.
Yeah.
I will give this back to you whenever it becomes applicable in probably 5 or 10 minutes.
Okie dokie Loki.
Actually depends on when you see it, so potentially who's to say? Alright.
Okie dokie.
You guys make your way into the network. Upon doing so, you find yourselves in a very wide, seemingly welcome area to this place. You guys see little trees surrounding the network, little cyber trees. You see that the network itself seems to go off in one direction, off to the side. You don't see any type of background, which usually you guys would note to see whenever you guys are in networks like this. However, because this network is completely destroyed, that may be how things currently are with it. As you guys are looking around at this place, I would like for who has maintenance? I think only Cross, or does anybody else have maintenance?
I think only Cross.
I think
I have basic maintenance.
You have maintenance. Okay. I would like for both Cross and Paradox Man to roll me for their data, please. Cross's is a much lower DC.
17 total.
Okay. Because Cross has advanced maintenance.
She's advanced. This is not any kind of
16 total.
You guys have both noticed it. As you guys kind of get close enough over toward the sides over through here, kind of just looking around the major areas of this place, you guys do note that a fall from up here would in fact hurt. However, you can tell that there's some sort of a strange distortion in the area as you guys look off from the edge. You also notice that the billboard beside of you, the kind of message board that seems to be there, seems to also be glitching out slightly.
Huh.
As you guys notice this, the others would notice the billboard. However, they wouldn't notice anything to do with what's going on the other side of the blackness here. You can tell that there seems to be some other program at work other than any sort of recycling or destruction type of stuff going on. Because again, like Cross, you would remember that in the school networks, they have it to where if anything falls off the network, it goes into the lost and found. But normally things would be either destroyed or sent to the undernet if they fell off. You don't think either is the case if you fall off here, though. There seems to be some other strange program at work. I'd like to know. Does anybody want to do anything?
Looking at the screen, can I run like a diagnostic on it, see what kind of damage has happened to it?
You want to look at the screen? At the message board here?
Yeah.
You look at the message board. As you go to look at the message board, it seems to have a strange thing on it. It's not like you can't see things that are on it. It's just that it seems to only have one message rather large plastered on it with everything else kind of glitching around it. As you look at this one message, both Bug Vader and Yome would recognize this, as well as Flick. As you guys look off toward what appears to be...
Oh, not again.
Huh.
Bing!
There's a beep. What would happen?
Look over here toward the back.
I love seeing all the little mice just fly around.
Just password.
Oh. See,
No!
Yome looks at this and has war flashbacks, as do I.
I'm going to shuffle these up a bit because I know which ones are which, so I'm just going to not worry about it. There are more. These are the ones I believe you guys will go through today.
As you see Vader cover for a moment.
You see Cross what appears to be a coded message. It does not seem to be coded in any strong way, however. It's almost as if it wants you to touch it. Yome and Bug Vader, you guys know that as soon as you guys interact with this, whatever it will ask you some sort of a question or ask you to do some sort of task.
Oh no, not these again.
Is something wrong?
We encountered them in the movie theater and at Scilabs. Now, I don't know if they are entirely connected to the entity we keep running into, though it wouldn't surprise me, honestly, at this point, but these are kind of like little puzzles. Sometimes they'll have jarbled text that you might need to crack, or it'll ask you a certain question that you need to answer.
Or some viruses will fall from the sky and take half of your health.
That's what I mean. If it asks a question, and if you get it wrong, there's a chance we might encounter some pretty intimidating viruses. Some might even have time limits. Some don't even have an answer.
Bug Vader and Yome, you guys both know that Flick actually had set some of these up before, so maybe she might have some ideas about them as well.
Yeah, that's the thing of like, actually, Flick and Quakeman to some extent use this to communicate with us. So you have some familiarity with this, do you not, Flick?
They are, whenever a Navi would have some sort of a strong enough connection to a network that they could somehow distort the programming of the network with their own desires. Whenever it was with me, most of everything was set up by Anastasia, because, well, I wasn't able to really control myself, but I was also able to somehow try to get some of my true intentions through some different types of glitches. That means that whatever is doing this is some sort of a Navi.
So, that means the place was... Well, there are the viruses, obviously, but some of it may have been intentionally altered?
You guys also remember that you were told that there were several Navis seen in this area. A Navi without a face, a pink Navi, and of course, Squeaky, you know that Smoke Man has been through this area. But, you know.
Then there are the Navis that frequent this area. One being Smokeman, the other being the Navi without a face, and another Navi which I have my suspicions is Neon Man.
What?
Oh, well, I had conversed with Smokeman a while back in a different section of the park network, and according to him, not only does he frequent the park network, but the Faceless Navi and a Pink Navi. I had recently got confirmation from Neon Man at the hospital that he frequents the park. And he is decorated in pink.
Question: what happens when we solve these puzzles?
It really depends. Sometimes they seem to be locks.
Is there anything else?
Sometimes, again, if you don't answer the question properly, they can unleash viruses. Sometimes they hold back viruses, and if you answer it correctly, then you can bypass them. But they seem to mainly form the function of a barrier or a lock.
Then we should probably get started with this one.
I will say, upon that being said, Cross, both you and Paradox would have looked around the area whenever you scanned it before. You do note that there is another terminal off to the area over here. But it's up to you guys which ones you guys would like to check out first.
Seeing how this one is locked, I think it follows that it is properly locked for a reason.
Again, locked as in you could easily bypass it, as if somebody wants you to bypass it.
Alright, who's gonna touch it?
I mean, the only way...
Alright, Cross, you touch it. Pick one of these four. This is Cross, not nobody else.
I want to see.
I want to know.
Feeling this one.
This one here?
No.
Yeah.
Let me move these real quick.
What's behind the mystery card?
The program advance for Cyber Sword, Wide Sword, and Long Sword is called...
Oh, I know this one.
10, 9,
Live Sword.
8. Ding, 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 ding.
Is that really what all these are?
Yeah, no, not.
I tried to give you guys a refresher of the answer of this earlier, but Alan rolled really low.
Well, I don't need one.
You're just like,
I only fucking Excalibur'd with it.
I think Alan and I were talking about this earlier. Weird.
1 second.
You picked lock number 1 by chance. Look at that.
Hold me.
No.
As what appears on the screen behind seems to be a jumbled message, as this thing seems to be solved. As things seem to unjumble and jumble around upon this being the case, the front of the message board seems to change entirely.
Huh.
The way forward requires 2 locks. Beyond that, a way may reveal itself after 4 more, but are not needed if you are brave enough. Below that, another thing is said, and any program advance may have a dark counterpart.
Death Sword.
Sword.
Dead Sword.
When you get it.
Life Sword, Dead Sword.
You guys seem to have opened 1 lock. Ding.
I could swear that I've seen something like this in a comic book. Someone who does this, but Paradox pokes the screen.
The same message reveals itself, as well as the program advance thing, which has already been solved.
So it seems we must answer another
Well, we have to encounter another lock and then answer it. And then we can probably move forward, which it seems there will be 4 more puzzles. Although some are more complicated than others and unlock more locks. This one was simple, so it only unlocked 1.
Oh, there's a terminal down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do this?
Because it is.
Again, this is either deliberate or it's because some Navi has a distorted desire or is in some sort of trouble. They either would make things that would be around their own experiences, or they would try to send a message through someone. I'm guessing that this Navi has at least had some. I'm guessing that this Navi has had at least some influence by whatever that program advance was.
Mm-hmm.
Alice said about Savannah using that to do something or other.
Mm.
And now Donovan kid wants to try that out.
Yeah, although according to Savannah, it is not something that is easy to learn. Not everyone can, for some reason, insert 3 battle chips at a certain sequence.
It's also because you remember Anastasia doing it and she was off and fucking it exploded. Literally, it will destroy your Navi if you fuck up.
It's something that you have to get perfectly right. Any slight deviation or even just being off by a second or so can cause the whole program advance to become a program failure. And then you go boom.
Kind of like how Cross and Watt did.
But that was not because of a program advance.
That was just unfortunate, just bad luck.
It was really, at the end, just a result of her hubris.
Isn't that how most stories go?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy people.
I think.
You just see, like, as you guys are mentioning the program advance thing, you just see that Flick, like, goes over to her arm where the sword would have appeared and kind of, like, rub it, like, nonchalantly, like,
Well, I'm sure the next... well, let's not go... We can't make any real assumptions yet. We only have only one little riddle here. We need at least 2 or 3 more. So we start thinking about any kind of pattern.
These locks are very, well... They're very much some sort of a communication tool. It might be best if one of us stayed here and watched after this one. Would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have a lot more information on whatever Navi this could be.
If that is what you think is the best idea, Flick.
Until we know for sure there aren't any viruses here, it might be best.
I mean... Actually...
Worst case scenario, you can just jump out.
Yeah. I mean,
I can normally take care of myself.
Yeah, but you are merely invited here. You have no reason to be invested.
She kind of like looks over. To be perfectly honest, again, these things were kind of integral in me getting to you all. I really want to know what kind of Navi made these. Not to mention, I don't really have any ideas as to how much more help I can be. I don't really know a lot more about these things than any of you, so traveling with you might just be more of a burden. If I can stand and watch this, it would be easier, I believe.
I do not think you would be a burden, but if this is what you think is the best course of action, you are free to do so. But don't think of yourself as a burden, Flick.
She kind of like looks down at that, but then just kind of like gives a weak smile and goes and stands next to the message board. You can kind of tell that it didn't really get through to her, but like, you know, she's trying to smile. And again, Paradox Man, you kind of can get from the conversation you had with her that even though, you know, things seem to have calmed down, she still seems to be very much at herself for all that stuff happening.
Well, again, you can do whatever you think is right. I'm sure you can handle whatever comes your way, regardless of us being around. And hey, you can solve some more riddles for us. You seem clever.
If you need any help, I'll be right here. With that, do you guys want to make your way over toward the other one?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Please go.
Okay. I'm guessing all 5 of you are going?
Yeah.
Who would be the best person for this? What is all of your stuff? Intelligence, task scheduling, problem solving, maintenance.
Oh no, he's
Hacking.
thinking.
Problem solving.
Right.
I believe only 2 of you have problem solving.
I have problem solving.
Yes, only 2 of you do. Which I believe is Yome and Paradox Man.
I have basic problem solving.
And I have advanced solving.
I would like for the 2 of you to please go ahead and give me a scan roll while you guys are heading back that way.
Oh yay!
Man.
If you guys remember what I told you about problem solving.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay. For funsies, let's see what happens.
I'm gonna put 1 inspiration.
Okay.
Still really good.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 1. And a 3.
So I nat 20.
Well, it's good that you did, because I didn't.
Oh, aren't we glad that you're here?
Everyone begins to make their way forward. Bug Vader probably taking point because, you know, viruses and yada yada yada.
Oh, gun.
Cross will probably be going directly kind of after. Yome coming near the back, and Paradox Man, you're just kind of walking. You're the largest of all these Navis, and you're just kind of like taking your own pace, keeping a watch out of everything. As you go into this square here, the area here, you do notice that there is some sort of strange feeling, very similar to the feeling you had earlier whenever you and Cross were looking off from the side. It was that same feeling that you got whenever you and Cross had kind of figured that strange thing out about the network. Is there anything you want to do?
The feeling that there's some other program running in the background doing something?
Something about how normally whenever you fall off the sides, you either get sent to the undernet or you get sent to a lost and found. But this place doesn't seem to have that.
So when I step here, I get that weird feeling again.
Yeah, you get kind of a feeling that reminds you of that. I'm saying a feeling because there's not really a big thing I can do with problem solving. Problem solving is basically me giving you hints for puzzles.
So there's some fuckery in this zone.
There's some fuckery in this zone, yes.
Fuckery is something.
You know that specifically in somewhere in this square there is some fuckery. Like in this like like this like area.
Okay, we'll mark it down. Hold on.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah. This area. This is the area of fuckery. Remember it well.
Begin fuckery investigation.
Would you like to try anything?
What can me? There's a program running in the. There's a program. Does skill break work on those?
No, you'd have to actually strike at whatever program that is.
Punch the floor.
Or have it touch you. So no.
I mean, good. Yeah. Okay. Now hold on.
I've told you the basic kind of feeling you got from the program, like what exactly the program should do, but it's not doing.
All right. So the program is preventing things from falling off the edge.
No, you can easily fall off the edge. It's just it's not doing the same thing that it normally would if you fell off the edge.
Okay, so it's not sending you.
It's not sending you to the undernet, and it's not sending you to it's sending you to a lost and found.
And this square is where this feeling comes back.
Somewhere in this square you get that feeling.
What can I?
If you want to wait until you have more information, you can. Or you can, if you want to try something or attempt something, you can.
Maybe. I'm not sure. How can I get? How could I gather more information about this?
You have most of the information you think you could get. As far as, again, everything I've told you, you got a 20. I told you basically everything I could tell you.
So
like, more information would mean, like, wait until later, and maybe see if there's anything in this board or if there's anything else going on. But basically, you know that there's something here if you want to try to do something.
I'm not entirely sure what I can accomplish here.
Do you want to bring it up to your friends?
Yeah. Let's say, hold on, everyone. Wait. There's, something weird here going on over here.
What?
It feels... feels strange.
Feels that.
Cross, you know what I'm saying. You looked out there.
Oh, you mean the strange program, yes.
I can feel it's here. I can feel it here. Something's happening, and I don't know what. Or something isn't happening, rather.
Well, what isn't happening?
I don't. The program seems to. Well, normally when you fall off these, you end up either in a lost and found box or in the undernet. But.
Or just logged out sometimes.
Or just kicked out. But, not this. This doesn't do that. It does something. I don't know what. But it's happening here. Like in this particular square that I didn't draw on the floor on at all. I feel like I am not quite equipped to figure out what, though. You just kind of like feel like starts like feeling the floor. Like, is there like maybe a loose panel? Is there a hidden button? I don't know.
Does anybody have any ideas on something they can try?
Maybe. If there's some, well, is it something that like, well, it can't be like an obstacle. So using like whip crack or anything probably wouldn't help. Let me see. There's no way basic hacking can probably do anything to see if you should, like, you could look into it and see what it could be.
Nope, but I mean, potentially some other program might, but I can't tell you guys what.
Oh, I have advanced hacking. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hacking, you feel like you'd have to know what you're hacking into.
And
you'd have to like actually work at something.
Yeah.
If anybody has any other programs they want to try, they can. If anybody has any other actions they want to try, they can. Otherwise, you guys can make note of this and come back later.
Yeah.
Sounds best to like take note of it and then think I don't when we're doing other things.
Has anybody tried to scan the particular area, or did I misunderstand?
Cross, you in particular feel like you have something that that can work with scanning the area, since you do have advanced intelligence. Because if you remember, I said advanced intelligence is also for helping with puzzles, only this is for more direct stuff. Problem solving is for more creative stuff, intelligence is more for direct stuff. And since you've been directed pretty well by Paradox Man, you feel like you can do something like that. As well as, I will say, one other person has that as well, but they haven't really spoke up.
I'm just sitting here. I'm looking at this, and I have no idea how anything works.
Would you like to attempt to? Would you like to attempt to use your advanced intelligence to see if you can figure anything out, Cross?
Yeah, sure.
All right, because you have that, I will give you a scan roll.
All right.
Use those. Get a brain blast. Go.
Nat 20.
Oh my fucking god.
For operation. It goes to the pile over here.
Roll it again to see what happens.
Cross. You feel as if when you're looking around, these trees are very suspicious. One of them seems as if it is slightly less corporeal than the others, and is the one you were directly in front of.
So, I don't think this tree is here.
Basically.
Huh?
This isn't a real tree.
Like an illusion?
Can I touch the tree?
You reach out toward the tree, you don't feel anything. You don't even feel data. Whatever this is, it is barely image data. It seems to be something copy-pasted. Like, if you go over to the tree beside of it, it seems to have some sort of data to it, whereas this one just seems to be nothing.
Yes, this is a projection.
Wow. So it's not there?
Can I stick my head inside it?
You stick your head inside it. Nothing happens.
I mean, like, inside it, is it just empty space?
Again, anything off of here is just blackness. I will remind Bug Vader, since he has seen something like this before, in Scilabs, there were secret paths.
No.
Oh, what are you saying no for?
Now he's having flashbacks.
I've been having flashbacks.
Oh no.
You
Please
know.
come back.
There could be other pathways.
Oh, not those again.
I hope not.
So another thing, unless Bug Vader wants to explain it. Although he pretty much already did.
I almost killed you with my incompetence. He's like on the floor, like in depression.
Cross his arm.
Not the first time, and it's not going to be the last time.
Cross his arms. I think she just like crosses her. I think we've all somewhat done that to each other.
What's been here less than a day, and what's already killed one of you?
That's fucking real.
I guess.
But
Do you want me to explain then, Bug Vader?
there could be a specific path.
You mean a hidden one?
Yeah.
It's very, very risky, but this could be the beginning of a secret path. Just like Bug Vader said. Problem is, because it is a secret path, she puts her finger on her lips like shush shush. You don't, because we're not in on the secret, we don't know where it goes. And if we fall off it, then, well, who knows?
Bug, now's not the time.
With some bravery, but don't we need 2 first, if that riddle is right?
Well, just because it is a pathway doesn't mean it is under lock, nor that the locks that we've encountered have anything to do with it. Though it might lead to bonus ones. It could even lead us to a shortcut. It really depends on, well, how brave you are, actually. I'll be the first to admit that I am not the bravest of the bunch. I like living.
I mean, only one way to find out, right?
Yes.
Yome and Bug Vader, you guys do know that in the secret path you guys went to, whenever you stood out from it, there was something underneath you. If you guys would like to check and see if there was anything beyond that tree, like stomping the ground in front of it.
If anyone's gonna risk it, it's gonna be me. Not
Okay.
but put his foot sorted down to feel.
Not
Bug
like
Vader,
an
you feel
aggressive
nothing
one.
beneath your foot when you stomp down.
Not there.
Nope.
He loses
There
his
doesn't
thunder.
appear to be a hidden path.
Okay. So now what?
Oh, you want me to touch it too?
There was nothing there?
I mean, unless any of you have that path memorized.
Oh wait, I have air shoes.
Air shoe.
Do you
have
want
air
to try?
shoes.
Do you want to try to use your air shoes, Squeaky?
Go.
You can float over ground tiles.
That's true. Do you want to try?
Go.
I can. Well, we've already seen that this one doesn't go anywhere. It goes down, actually. It does go somewhere. It goes down.
Man, I can't say anything, and I'm sitting here just like.
I'm just imagining Squeaky like hovering through it, and then just kind of.
It's that thing of
hovering
like
onto
she just kind of like taps her foot, and then she looks at her foot, and then she has an epiphany. But then she's like, "But that doesn't mean that this will work." Looks at Bug Vader and Paradox. I have an idea. It is very. I know I just said I'm not the bravest of the bunch, and it is a very risky one.
I'm gonna get rid of this since you guys basically know now, like where it's at.
Oh, it's square.
But I do have something called air shoes that lets me float.
How useful.
I've had it the whole time.
She looks at Bug Vader and then looks down.
What do
I
you
don't
need
know if
time?
since the very beginning.
You also know, Squeaky,
Hmm?
the air shoes you have. I really feel like I need to tell you this because I've already told you this before, but you've never used them. It stops you from taking adverse effects from ground tiles. You basically float over them and don't take, like, let's say floating over a poison tile.
Mm-hmm.
You don't take poison damage.
Yeah.
You don't just
Float?
float.
Why are they called
fucking air shoes?
Well, they're not called float shoes, are they?
It says allows you to float.
Float above ground tiles.
Then that's the thing. I
Is
wasn't
that
done
what
yet.
you're about to step onto a
She was-
ground tile?
That's the thing. She was gonna say. She was like, it might not work because if there is no ground tile, there's nothing to float over, which is where the risk happens. So this could also be a very stupid idea. I do lack basic intelligence, after all.
You want to try it?
That's the thing. That's where she was gonna look at Bug Vader and be like, do you want to hold my hand so just in case I don't fall? If I do fall, you can pick me back up. Just see if I can like extend my legs. Like maybe there's just
Bug
one
Vader,
that's missing.
Bug Vader, do you want to hold on to Yome's hand while she tries this?
I don't think it'll work.
It's
What?
it's worth a try, and I mean, what is there to lose except me?
That's a
He
bug.
holds Yome's hand.
Thank you.
Okay, Yome, do you step off the side?
She's gonna try.
You go to step off the side. As you do, you immediately fall down as Bug Vader holds onto your hand.
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up!
Bug Vader, roll me power.
Oh,
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up!
That's that thing of it's just like she was shaking the whole time, and she's like, "Who knows? Maybe
I know
there's
this
something."
is the worst
Okay.
time.
2 inspiration.
I know this is the worst
Bug Vader?
time, but
Bug Vader,
Water pirate.
Bug Vader,
Yeah.
don't put any inspiration in it.
What was that?
Don't bother putting inspiration in it.
Okay.
Oh, he's a pirate now.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that pirate! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, that's cool.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yar.
You keep hold of her. She is obviously dangling over the edge.
Don't die.
It was worth a shot, though, right? Pull me up, please.
I just okay.
Yome and Paradox Man. Last time, roll me for your data
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
none
two
my
of you
people.
have problem solving.
We.
Did you just draw our fucking Air Jordans?
13.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put 2 inspiration in this because it's just like, okay, let me. That is a 2. Yomi took a lot of stupid pills before coming here. 4. 18. There's my lucky, my friend. 18. Yeah, 18.
And what was your roll, Paradox fan?
13.
Altogether is a 16, and Squeaky's altogether is a altogether is a 20. Or no, 22.
22.
Both of you do realize, and I'm just gonna say this out again. Some sort of program effect is doing something different when you fall off the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fall off.
Oh, I get it.
You get
Here's
it?
the thing. Here's
I
the thing.
Here's the thing. It does something different when we fall off the edge, right?
Correct.
No. I know that I am not smart. And I know that you're worried, Bug Vader. And I will completely take all of the blame if anything bad happens. Let me go.
Wait, what the?
Let me go.
Are you crazy?
Let me go.
This is really dramatic.
If you love me, let me go.
Yome, you have a higher power than him. You do think you can probably just pull
No, but
yourself
she
free.
doesn't want. No, because she's like, if she forces it, Bug Vader's gonna fucking
I want
kill
Bug
himself.
I want Bug Vader to let me go and feel that guilt. You're right.
I want him to suffer.
Okay, so well, okay. The scene's still going on. She's just, let me go, Bug Vader.
Why would I?
Okay.
Then if you won't let me go, pushes him.
Do you have a backup data?
Roll power.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, real power.
I'm not gonna put inspiration in this.
Bug Vader, roll power.
I'm not.
You're not?
No, just have this happen. It'll be funny.
Okay.
We'll stay forever this way.
Yome falls off into the darkness. Upon doing so,
She wasn't Alan's favorite. Hey, look at that.
Yome, you fall down, but like not that far.
It's that thing of it goes slow-mo and dramatic, and then it's just like...
As you stand down here, though, you do realize you're standing on a poison panel. But, because of your air shoes, you do not take any damage from it.
Behold!
Bug Vader!
You guys look down as you see what appears to be Yome standing on nothing for a moment.
Wave.
Still here. Oh, she's right there.
I didn't die!
Clearly.
Yeah! Instead of being dumb, I think I actually did a smart.
As she stands there, you guys, for a bit, again, your brain, your Navi brains basically start trying to figure out what's going on until finally, they're almost like an update of the map happens as you do see that there is tiles below you.
So what are those?
I don't know, but I don't want to step on them. They look like poison tiles.
You're already on them.
But when I have my air shoes, I don't actually touch them. Do any of you have it?
Darn, I left in my other copy bot. Oh well.
Go, Yome,
We're not in
go!
copybot.
Well, that explains why I don't have it.
You guys know that for every turn you guys are on a poison tile, you guys would take 1 damage. Looking at the length of the amount of tiles that are down there, you guys would probably only take 1 to 2 damage if you did go down there.
Huh. I would only take 1 or 2 damage. So I was damage a tile.
No, a turn.
A turn. Okay. I misheard. My bad. Huh.
It appears like the tiles seem to go underneath the area. If you look at it slightly different, there's like a little shade. Anyway.
Does that ramp? Is that ramp just underneath? Can we just jump onto that ramp from?
Mm-hmm.
If you guys would have if you guys would have went over here, you guys might have found it from over here.
It looks like it looks like a fall, but it is at least enough of a drop that yes, seems to be a pathway under the main one.
I seriously doubt the other two found this.
Yome, as you start moving, let me get something as you start moving.
Yeah, she's just like, oh,
she's going over for moon shoes.
Moon shoes.
That's why she's bouncing along the fucking things on moon shoes.
The moon. Oh, okay, yeah, those are moon shoes, huh?
There you go.
Did anyone ever actually have those?
No.
You could have told
me. No one actually ever owned moon shoes.
Those looked dangerous.
Yes.
Yome, as you begin moving, you notice that there is some junk data down here. You see what appears to be a destroyed Mr. Prog down here, as well as what appears to be a destroyed shrimpy virus, which is very strange because you can't really see any water tiles or water around here.
It's so cute.
Aww.
She's a shrimpy.
Camaroni.
They're also
Camaroni.
Poor thing, starved.
You guys do know that again, if this place doesn't have any recycling area, lost and found area, or a access to the undernet from falling off, these things basically have nowhere to go. That's why they're just kind of piling themselves up here.
Does this Mr. Prog look like it's even remotely functional, or just
no? They're both destroyed.
Oh, no, he looks pretty happy to be destroyed. Didn't you want to ever use that destroyed Prog?
Sure. Let me go find it.
Make people sad.
I'll go make people sad, I guess. You guys keep talking amongst yourself. I'm sure you have wonderful things to say.
Oh, poor Mr. Prog.
I'm sure that's very sad.
It seems a shrimpy fell victim to this place as well.
No water tiles here.
I really could have brought the fog.
There were water
Bop,
tiles.
there you go.
There we go.
That looks fucking terrible.
Well, usually these are for whenever they get back up after they die and start attacking you, which is why I wasn't using it.
They normally do that?
Sometimes.
Frogs are weird.
They even say things like they don't want to hurt you and kill them.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. We're gonna get that fucking zombie prog outfit for the school teachers, Navi.
So this is what's in the.
That's her Halloween outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Halloween outfit. We gotta get Vance. How much is a zombie gonna cost?
Zomprog. There we go.
I love that name actually.
Zomprog.
Okay, moving on though. So I'm just gonna go jump on the ramp now.
Do you want to attempt to jump onto the ramp?
I mean, it's just a straight shot, right?
Maybe.
Neat. Let's rock and roll.
You try to jump onto the ramp. This tree appears solid.
Why?
However, upon looking at the tree, you do note that the two trees on the side of it are not solid. You can try to finagle yourself down from here. It runs the risk of you falling off into the darkness. However, you also know that you could potentially try to destroy this tree if you were a cracking Navi.
I can't.
Hi.
Which you know, the cracking Navi's down here.
Why not? Well, no, the pathway is dangerous.
Does anybody want to try to?
Before jumping down, Yome, since you're already down there, where does it go?
It goes to a sign, I think. Can I see the sign from here?
It seems to go to an area that's just right over here. That seems to be a sign and some sort of a strange counter of sorts.
It looks like a counter, and there is a sign. Should I not enter until you guys find a way down here?
Also, Yome, despite these things up here being purple, you know that they are not poison tiles.
It seems to be safe here, too, so they're not poisonous.
That's nice. This tree's in the way.
Oh, is it? Just destroy it.
I can't do that, Yome.
Oh? And how high up is this tree from where I'm at?
You would have to use Whip Crack. Again, Whip Crack makes your stuff ranged.
Yeah. Do you want me to try to destroy it?
If you have the ability to.
I do.
Oh. Please.
Yeah, I can do that.
See, the main problem with this side, as you guys probably know from me saying this, is the fact that both of the two on the sides seem like they're bad. So if you guys would have had this exact same kind of interaction over here, you would have just kind of been like, oh, this is an illusion. Whee! Into the darkness. But yes, anyway.
Traps, you see.
Would you like to try to use your Whip Crack?
She will try to use the whipping crack.
Use one of your Whip Crack, and it breaks. You destroy the tree.
There we go. Now you guys can jump down.
Progress, sweet.
Why is it clown music?
Because I'm a fucking clown.
Paradox Man, you know after you jump down, you look back for a second and you start thinking, how are you going to get back up? In fact, Yome, how are you going to get back up?
I was gonna hope that I could be jacked out.
You could
I
potentially do
have
that.
an idea. Paradox.
Jacked out. My backup plan, though I don't think Kane would allow it, is that we could use Shutter to help us get out. He's got little tentacle cables. He used that to pull up Quakeman once.
You do know that jacking out would potentially solve the problem.
But jacking out could probably solve the problem.
Do you three want to go with him?
Do not jump down.
Again, jacking out would probably solve the problem.
Maybe you can jump down.
So should I?
I wanted to make sure you guys thought of the ideas before anything.
Yeah.
I really need to start thinking before I leave.
It's okay. I do it all the time.
Are any of the three of you going down?
Yeah, let's go. Wait.
If we can just jack out after we go down, then yeah, let's go investigate the deaths together in case it turns out it's a fucking murder.
A murder.
Bug Vader, are you going to? I'd hold on before you guys go over there.
Okay.
Bug Vader, are you going to?
Will, you're on mute.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
Okay. The five of you jump down. Immediately the spikes come up and kill all of you. I'm kidding. No. You guys step over here. As you guys step onto this area, Yome, you know that the tiles here seem to be water tiles. However, they are completely inactive.
It seems these are water tiles, but they don't appear to work.
What? That explains the shrimp then.
Yeah.
How did someone turn? Why are they off?
Maybe it has something to do with the poison tiles?
I do not know.
Who poisoned the water supply?
Somebody poisoned the water hole.
I don't know if it would be as a result of the poison tiles, because these tiles are not poison.
Boop.
It just turned off.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
I'm not that good with riddles, so I'm going to try and check this counter for anything weird.
You're going to check the counter?
Yeah.
Okay. Does everybody else want to check the counter? Do you guys want to check the message board? What's going on here?
I want to check the board.
Let's see what's going on with the counter. What's this, Mr. Policeman?
You want to check
What
the
are you
message board,
looking at?
Yome?
Message board.
Yeah.
Cross going to the message board? Bug Vader, where do you want to go? The message board or the counter?
I want to jump off the ledge.
Swan dive.
I am
Hello,
Bug Vader, and I will go to wherever. I'm kidding.
Oh, let's see. Okay, can you?
The counter or the message
Counter?
board?
Yeah.
Let's go with Team Watt and Paradox. They need
Okay.
an old person with them.
Okay.
We need 2 fucking extra brains.
Yome and Cross.
Did that take a second to remember it was me?
No, I was trying to make sure I had the right password.
No,
This
it
one's a
was
specific one.
automatic pause.
This one is a specific one. As you guys go to touch it, do you guys touch the password?
As that thing of like, Yome looks at Cross. Now, I don't know if we were supposed to find out about this pathway or this password card. So it could be harder or tricky or a jumbled mess. So we should both be ready for something difficult. But we have your brain, so maybe it won't be.
Well, we'll find out.
Touch.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Alright, I'll flip it. Hold on, Tristan was asking a question. Oh, I love these. Okay. Sir, IS, Finin, Sk, Ka, Hus, Akbaya. Oh, a combination attack.
Are you stroking? That was so fucking perfect.
I love comedy. Let's go.
She's not glitching. She's reading it like this first.
It's just like Sir, IS, Sk, Ka, Hus, combination attack. Just enough power.
Nod.
Hands on. I got some of it. Anything jump out at you, Cross? It is a phrase. It's
Chris has to wonder, is this thing fucking broken or are these missing intentionally?
Yeah, they're missing intentionally. You're supposed to solve them.
Squeaky.
See?
What was the you've seen this happen several times.
Mm-hmm.
What was any sort of similarities between those times?
Most of the time these were messages from a Navi. Like it was Flick or
Apparently
it was Quake
all
Nav-
of them are messages from a Navi.
Yeah, but these ones seem the most direct from a Navi.
Okay.
And these also seem like whatever the Navi was trying to say, something was stopping them from saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Like with Quakeman, it was the fact that he had a bomb and he didn't want to do it anymore. With Flick, it's that, hey, I don't want to do this. Someone's controlling me. Please help. Whatever.
So these are usually like calls for help.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing of like she'll bring up to Cross like, what I've noticed about these is that whenever the Navi seems to be in distress or is trying to communicate with us, as in help us, it seems to be interference from a different entity. As if they don't want us to know what the Navi really wants us to tell us. With Quakeman, it was that he had a bomb. With Flick, was that she was under someone's influence.
And
So if we just encode this message, whoever is sending it, we might be able to understand. Just need enough power, a combination attack. You just need enough. See? It comes as you think about the sentence over and over and over again, you kind of start to see where the pieces fit. I think I've become quite good at them.
I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
I've done many. A combination attack, you just need enough power. That is the last one. Sir, I ask.
But no, real quick, Deco.
Mhm.
I was asking, there is nothing to fix here, right?
If you were asking specifically, you do know that your basic intelligence would potentially let me give you hints. Do you want to roll for your data?
Meanwhile, Yome's just saying it over and over and over again.
Looking
he's
at
like-
this thing, you seem to note if what Yome is saying is true, these 3 squares are the basic constant throughout everything. Looking at things, if that is a U, but that is a need, and basically just like that, if what Yome is saying is true, these 3 squares seem to show up whenever some parts of the word are missing, and it doesn't seem to matter how many letters are missing. It's just at the start of something missing. Except for this one, which is a typo on my part. But it helped you get enough, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah. Sir, I ask.
Basically, it looks like some letters are just flat out missing.
What I was trying to ask is, there is nothing to fix here. Using restore will not do anything.
No. This is something, obviously someone's tampering with it. Like they're if what Yome's saying is true, this is somebody stopping a message from getting through to you.
Have you figured anything out, Cross?
Well, 3 squares might not exactly be just 3 letters.
So, 3 squares just can mean just 1 letter?
I believe so, yes.
So maybe can be come or some or another word that starts with a letter and ends with OME. Yome! I don't think I'm in this.
Is there any other words here you guys can try to focus on and see if you can figure anything out of?
Are we allowed to say our guesses out loud even though we're not part of it?
If you guys want to switch over and come over here and help, you can, but I'm going to take you out from the counter area.
Smoke claw?
Smoke claw? Where do you see claw? Right here? This one?
Yes.
Claw holds a combination attack. Smoke claw holds a combination attack. Oh, you're good at that.
Enough power.
You just need enough power. This is an I, so I had found.
I has cheeseburger.
Sorry, Yomi, I has cheeseburger.
Last. I need words. Find smoke claw. Holds no.
There's a period there.
No.
I think to figure out the first word.
Okay, well, the last sentence is smoke claw holds a combination attack. You just need enough power. So then we just need this one. We need sir is. I don't. Sir?
Sword?
No. Sword?
Put yourselves in the minds of whoever did this.
I have absolutely no idea who that is.
Remember what Flick had said about these things. Apparently, these have to do with different things that this person may have attributed themselves to. Like again, with the first message about the program events.
if it's about Smoke Claw, could this be from Smoke Man?
Maybe you have the most experience with him.
Mm-hmm.
If
And
it's-
he did.
Mhm.
He has been around the park network a lot, so maybe he did the thing that Flick said. Maybe he's really attached to this network now, and he can do something like this.
If it's about Smoke Man, and somebody's trying to stop this information from getting to someone, would Smoke Man be talking to a specific person?
I remember. Maybe that is Yomei. Because I found him and I convinced him that he was betrayed. So he said he was going to look into things. Maybe he was, sorry, Yomei, I was found. Maybe it is Smoke Man. Maybe they found him. That's the only reason. He was supposed to die.
So what does this say?
This says, sorry, Yomei, I was found. Smoke Claw holds a combination attack. You just need enough power.
I prefer it has cheeseburger.
Yeah, same.
The message board seems to ding, and just like before with the message before, everything seems to calm down a bit, and you guys get more locks unlocked. This one seemed to have been 2 locks. For a total of 3 locks.
That's that thing where she's like, yay, I solved the puzzle, and then she's like, oh, but that's bad.
As 3 locks have now been unlocked.
The door to darkness has now been opened.
The door to darkness.
The door to bees.
Kingdom Bees.
You see another message go across the message board. As it does, it seems to be another message from Smoke Man. It seems to say, be careful, Yomei, the devil awaits below. As that said, beep. Ah, fuck.
Dude, so Yomei is religious.
Boop.
Oh no, I'm on a one-way ticket to hell. My eternal soul. I will never be able to give my virginity to...
God damn it.
Ah, dang it.
But
Move your
I made a
dumbasses
pact-
off the board.
I made a pact to keep my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight.
That's what you use the back door.
Jesus fucking Christ, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Princess, I'm not a godless whore.
So what the fuck is this? What will this? What the fuck will this do? I'll open up like fucking.
Jesus.
The good Lord would want it that way.
What do you mean, Paradox Man?
Of a throbbing rationalization.
How the fuck are we gonna get out of this?
Remember the other thing before. You needed 2 locks to open the path forward. You guys have unlocked 3 locks now.
But it's something about 4 locks.
4 locks will unlock the path. Will unlock another path.
Which means that this one down here, we need to check.
Look at all of the fucking things on it.
That's even more locks.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing of like Yomei just looks at him and says, "Yeah, that's how it works. You unlock a lock, and it leads to more locks, and those locks need to leather locks or the obstacle you want to encounter."
I will say this:
Oh,
you are not talking right now because you guys are in different parts.
yes,
As this
you're
is
right.
happening, Paradox Man, Whatman, and Bug Vader, you guys are checking out this counter.
Yes,
as you are doing that, I would like for the 3 of you to go ahead and roll me for your scans as you're looking over this place. And Bug Vader, you have advantage.
Use your eyes, Bug Vader. What do you see?
Where did my 20-sided dice go?
Probably got fucking sent into the abyss.
Okay.
Damn it.
2 inspiration.
Oh well.
I got
Let's roll something
17
else.
plus 7.
Here, take Jake's for now.
That's a
I don't know
number.
where it went.
There you
19.
I'll knife you, I swear on me, mom.
Hold on, let me get a calculator.
There's a scan, right?
Yep.
15.
17 plus 7
Okay, so
equals
19's the highest one.
Okay, you have
Is it
19 plus
17
4.
plus
You got 17 plus 7.
10 plus 5.
Paradox, you're lost.
It's a counter top.
19.
It's a counter. Yeah, you have 19 plus 4.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I heard 17. Like,
No. What had 17?
Mhm.
Oh, there's some fucking dice.
They were hiding under the counter all along.
I found yours. There you go.
Too bad they go to hell now.
Anywho. I still think there's something underneath all. I'm just gonna. I guess not. Okay.
Listen, dude, just don't worry about it.
The two of you look through this as Paradox Man. You're too busy like looking over these guys' shoulders. Like I wonder what they're doing. As the two of you look through the counter here, you try to see if there's anything of note here, and as you do, both of you notice something beneath the counter.
Oh.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
can you repeat that?
Paradox Man, roll me a d4.
A D4.
Yep,
D20?
roll me this d4. I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Cold.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
At which point, I shouldn't leave this to chance. You see what appears to be a virus!
Ah!
A single virus!
Ah.
Ah!
A single
cute.
virus jumps out from underneath the counter. As it does, it is a single fucking virus that you guys, you know.
It looks like a crossbow.
It's
looks like
a boomer.
Yee.
Ha!
Hello, fellow kids!
That is not going to age well ever.
As this
It's
thing
adorable.
jumps out, you guys notice the map like change as again like Yome and Cross figure out their thing over there. You guys all notice what appears to be a virus just kind of chilling underneath the counter. Like as you guys look at it, it's like looking back and forth like like it's like holding its fucking boomerang mouth over towards you. Again, it looks like it's just like a dog virus like snapping onto a boomerang. It's like a head like chomping on a boomerang.
It's like a clothespin.
Yeah.
It's precious.
It seems to be.
Well, we're here to get rid of these things, right?
Think so. So,
How big is that actually that big?
Yeah.
Big thing.
guess we punch it to death now.
You guys start beating it to death like ah.
I mean, what else do you do? I mean, these viruses are not like pets or anything, right? They're like dangerous little. Is this thing dangerous? It looks really fucking innocuous.
I will say what?
Yeah?
You get a bad feeling from this virus, but the other two are fine.
I was like, I see. Mother Nature's in it again.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. I don't want to punch it. I think I want to stop staring at it now.
I'm just gonna fucking hit it.
You want to hit it?
Yeah, it's the virus, right?
Definitely.
Punch it. Punch it. Use your fist.
All right. If you are going to be attacking it, I'd like you to roll me for your speed first, so I can determine an initiative here.
I have a speed.
Because it wasn't
One.
fighting you, but if you punch it, it's going to
10.
fight you.
I got a 10.
I'm gonna say you hit it with your first attack, and that's gonna be what starts the battle off. It's gonna roll for its speed to see if it goes before you, because now it's like, oh, I've been hit. I need to attack. Roll. It's going to go before you.
It rolled the 10.
As it looks out at you, you sent an attack over at it. It growls. It looks toward you as well as Bug Vader and Wattman, and it's going to throw out its boomerang.
Aw. Look at it throw.
It has the potential to hit all three of you with this.
Oh
Cool.
man, it's a boomerang.
It's adorable.
It's using the range shot, deal 3 damage on hits. See if they fail, take damage again. Ugh, that's not going to be good. Alrighty. So first things first, it's going to try to hit all of you with a speed roll.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. It has a +3 if you're wondering. That's 11, that's a 14. I don't think a 14 hits any of you.
Depends. What does that mean?
If you look at your little shield thing beside you.
Yes. No. Not at all.
You have an 18. I'm pretty sure a 14 hits none of you. all three of you have maxed out AC. As this thing throws a boomerang at you, you guys just watch it as it like bounces off of one of your chests. That is its turn.
Neat.
It throws its boomerang. It bounces off of like Paradox's chest and then returns to it.
Neat.
The other two haven't shown any like want to attack it, so it's back to you, Paradox.
I mean, I guess.
I kind of feel. I feel.
Do you want to attack it, what man?
I mean, yeah. Now I just feel a little bit offended. Before I don't feel really good about it, but now I'm like a little bit sad.
I feel bad now. It's so pathetic. Shit.
That's up.
Well, whatever. Maybe I'll get a boomerang out of it.
We'll okay. We'll have you roll for speed after this turn. Yep. Paradox man, go. What you do? You do you, man? What you gonna do?
It's so pathetic. It is so sad.
This is your first fight, too.
Yeah, no, this is like...
Your first fight is beating the shit out of a fucking boomer virus.
I was not gonna lie. I was hoping that the boomerang was just like ruse and would actually like detonate.
Nope.
I was hoping
it has a stronger boomer ability. The boomer attack, if it would have hit you, it would have rolled your speed against its, and it could have had the potential of dealing the damage to you again. This thing could one-shot what? Yeah. This thing has the potential to one-shot what?
Yeah, if this thing looked at me really mean, I would be like, oh no. But I'm just like, I'm not offended, you know?
Are you just wanting to basic attack it?
I can't really.
Hit it, dude. Just hit it.
Roll me power.
Yeah, alright.
You good? Gonna be alright?
That's
6 plus 7, 13. That hits.
Bop.
It has taken 2 damage. You want to attack it again? You have used one of your actions.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. Don't you have a thing?
Do I?
Yeah, you have advanced melee pack. You actually did 2 damage to it just then.
Hey, does that mean I did 2 damage to it before?
You did. Yeah, it has taken 6 damage so far.
Damage.
It is not looking great.
Bop. I just keep bopping it until it just stops.
It is not happy.
2, 4.
It has taken 8 of its 10 health.
I don't even think he's really trying to like put anything in the pot. He just goes pop.
He's just like pop, pop.
If you guys want to join the initiative, you can.
You know what? I want to at least feel like I'm part of something.
Roll
again.
speed to see where you go.
This feels like when I was with across, and I hit the thing, and I failed to hit them, and then the battle was over.
Roll speed to see where you go in the initiative.
Here it goes, speed.
You actually don't go before it. It's its turn.
Oh my god!
Good job, Watt.
Unless Bug Vader, do you want to join in?
Hold on.
Well, yeah.
Wait a second.
All right, roll me speed.
Okay, this one
We'll
works
see where
like
you
a
go
kid.
in the initiative.
All right.
Just lightly booping it until it dies.
You're not even gonna use a gun. I rolled a 9, and my speed is.
You did beat it. You go before it. What do you want to do? Do you want to shoot it?
I want to see. Is this the kind of virus I could tame?
Yes, I will tell you that immediately. I will tell you that immediately. This is within your range of advanced virus control.
It's also within health range to throw your Pokeball at.
Paradox abuses your dog.
I will say, because it has been hurt, it'll be harder for you to tame it.
Police
Oh,
brutality.
it's harder.
Unless. Hey, stop it, Paradox. That's alright, boy.
The fuck? What are you talking about?
Do you want to try to tame it?
Yes.
Roll me for your link. Again, it's going to be harder because it's taken as much damage as it has.
1, 2.
Okay, roll me 3 times.
I think I've almost killed it.
Bug Vader has a fleeting inspiration as well. So roll me 4 times.
1. This is the default.
Okay.
2. 3.
Here we go.
4.
Remember that fleeting inspiration is only for the players, guys.
5. Just go back to 18, okay?
So,
yeah.
as Paradox is punching it,
punch is a strong word.
It hides behind you. As this dog head with a boomerang in it begins to whine.
It's alright. Come here.
Why does it make that sound? Now I feel almost bad.
Hey, sometimes it's best not to fight. Sometimes it's better to understand them.
It's a virus.
Yeah. Your point?
A very meek and pathetic one, to be honest, but still.
I will say, Paradox Man, you do know that even though this one was very aggressive, I will say, you do know that viruses in their natural state are usually used beneficially. Like metools are used to like repair damages to networks and stuff like that.
I keep forgetting those things are viruses, not just like fucking like little programs themselves.
So this thing might have had a use. However, again, it was acting very aggressive.
Yeah. What do you want from me? I don't know what's going on here. This is my first time in this stupid this little park thing.
Are you taking command of this thing?
Hell yeah. It mine.
Boop. It seems to hide behind you, and then as you don't kill it, it seems to very much be like, all right, I give you all my loyalty, bark bark.
Oh shit, it talks.
It doesn't talk.
Oh shit, it's trying to talk.
Oh great, another thing to convince the fox not to eat.
One, bark bark.
One,
throw the boomerang. No take, only throw. No take,
great.
only throw.
Well, that thing is on the lights. It doesn't have legs, so that figure of speech doesn't work for it.
Working.
Well then. I didn't know you could actually do that. That was kind of just hyped up. Or an explanation to, for me not killing your metals.
You don't have to defeat the virus. You only need to stop it.
1-1. I am a dog with
I
no
don't-
tail.
I'm extremely confused. You're saying you don't have to. You're basically saying you don't have to destroy it. You just have to destroy it.
It's kind of like how when some dogs want
Did
to really
you
whack
dig
their
into
tail,
the pillow, buddy?
Those are really the words of a malware security program.
Is that what
Okay,
you've been
Bark,
doing
bark,
over there?
wan, wan.
Name.
What's that?
apparently
It
duck
has
on
a
the
new name now.
It's kinda-
My dog dug into it. I think he dug into a pillow.
Poor
It's
buddy.
fine. It's not my pillow, but still.
Did he rip a pillow open?
I think he tore into the like pillowcase and like was laying in it. No, go away. No, just because I said your name doesn't mean I'm petting you. Go, bad dog.
Bad
Just 'cause I
puppy.
said your name doesn't mean I love you.
Bark, bark, wan, wan. I opened the pillow. Bark, bark.
The crimes, not killing the.
Oh my
criminal.
God, his name is Boomer Buddy.
Boomer buddy.
That's amazing.
BB for short.
Oh my God.
Only to the dog.
Anyway, it's around
Sorry.
this time that you guys notice that the Boomer virus was seemingly guarding something.
And what was it
Oh
guarding?
man, what was it?
Hey, Boomer, what did you find?
You see what appears to be a thing of mystery data.
Huh.
It appears to be a piece of locked data.
Grab it.
And as you grab it, Bug Vader, you notice that there appears to be some sort of a hole beneath the locked data. Looking at it, it appears like there's some sort of a damage to the network. You feel like data is being leaked from it. Also, as you guys look up after picking up the data, you guys notice that the entire map has changed, and the other two are looking at you like you're crazy.
What the? Huh? What?
Are you guys okay?
Hey, Paradox, you should look at this. I have a feeling this is your expertise.
Hmm?
What? Too much happened. What?
There's like this leaking data. It's kind of broken. You probably know about this.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Bug Vader, you do know that if it is a piece of leaking or destroyed data, the person they're actually talking about would be Cross.
I get it. It's fun. Very funny.
So you don't know? Right, Paradox. You probably don't even know yourself what you are.
Yes. You're right.
Conversation feels very mean.
Cross went to Tinkle.
Cross went to pee, you see. We'll take a slight break until Jake gets back.
Yeah.
Because this is a very important section.
I'm gonna
Can't
go.
believe you got a dog, man.
Jester finished cooking pork chops, so I'm gonna grab a pork
Oh,
chop.
well,
Hey, Jake.
hey, Jake.
Okay, I will pause on
No,
the
you go grab your pork chop. I don't think you're really that 100% needed for this part.
Maybe I want to hear it.
Well, maybe you do. Get your fucking pork chop. Anyway,
Wait, what's about to happen that she's not needed, but I?
Bug Vader has found a piece of the network that seems to be destroyed beneath a piece of lock data that seems to be leaking. And like sucking through data into it.
And just like you were, it needed to take a leak.
Alright, I'm leaving again.
Also, you might have to heal a dog now.
I'm not healing the virus. If it dies, that's your fault and your sin, because we just started this fucking dungeon or whatever the hell this is.
Did someone say your fault and your sin?
Yes.
No.
No one said anything like that. Go home.
Fucking hell, bed.
Sin is actually something that we must atone for. And you know whose fault that is?
Whose?
No.
It's those dirty owl beds, brother.
It's those dirty owl bed, brother.
Do you have a problem?
Look,
I
I'm
still
telling
don't-
you,
I-
it's
I'm
those owl bed.
I still don't understand how you never knew he was that bad.
The race war starts now.
I love fucking Wooly so much.
Guys, go watch. What was it? Was Best Friends Plays, I believe.
Best Friends
Yeah.
Plays, but there's a compilation of
Guys,
Racist Walk.
go watch
You
Best
watch-
Friends Plays compilation of Racist Waka from their playthrough of Final Fantasy X. It's absolutely fantastic.
I love those guys. love them.
I nearly died from laughing.
We
I'm
did,
really
I was-
It's been animated. What? Has
Yeah.
it?
It's been animated?
I need to see that.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sad that Matt and that
There was so much like thing in the compilation. Was like the entire compilation? I doubt the entire compilation was animated. That was like 40 minutes.
Probably
Oh,
some
no,
really
that
good
was
parts
an
though.
hour. That was like 52.
Jeez.
I'm sad that Matt and Pat are no longer friends. But Wooly is still friends with both of them.
That didn't happen. We'll have beds out there.
I know someone did a Splatoon race war joke.
There's a lot of how bad out there.
Well, let me see.
I have pork chop.
Are you an Albert?
I know,
I'm I'll throw in this shit. I'm gonna throw this link in the fucking review thing.
All bed?
Anywho, so with everybody coming back, again, do you guys want to let Cross know about the broken part of the network?
Chicken.
Yeah. I think we told Cross about it just now.
Yes, but you also said it like you, it needed to take a leak.
But no, it's leaking data, and I want you to scan it.
Yes, I can do that. Scan away.
Cross, you make your way over toward the destroyed data. As you see what appears to be, again, it seems to be taking in data from around it. However, nothing seems to be going into it at the moment. Scanning it doesn't really reveal much, except that it is broken. It is a broken, empty piece of data. You feel like you could repair it, however.
It's a broken, empty piece of data. What would repairing it do?
Stop it from absorbing data.
Okay.
It apparently, again, it's like he said, it's kind of leaking.
All right, I'll do that then.
Okay.
So.
Do you want to
whatever
use the
fucking-
recover one?
Yep.
By the way, you should have all of your other stuff back by now.
Okay.
Because you were in the
Meanwhile,
PET.
Bob beats the shit out of Boomer Buddy.
Cover one.
As you repair the tile beneath it, nothing. It seems to stop leaking any data, and it seems to kind of give you a feeling of normalcy, kind of start returning to the network. As you guys look around, you guys see that the trees begin to slightly move off in the distance, as if they are finally starting to serve their purpose. As you guys look down, you see the little holes in the floor below seem to be letting off very slight bubbles from below it. However, it appears that whatever has caused these water tiles to dry up and disperse and stop working seems to still be, unfortunately, happening to it. Maybe that leak was what happened to the water tiles. However, one thing you guys can easily tell after seeing this, however, is that the poison tiles that were off to the side seem to stop being hazardous. They're still poison tiles, but from Cross, you feel like repairing this part of the network has given you access to turn them off if you wish.
Yay.
No, let them suffer.
I mean, I wouldn't.
You turn off the poison tiles. As you do, you also notice that there appears to be over by the poison tiles where you guys had dropped down initially. There appears to be a ladder program you can access from here.
Would you look at that?
Mm.
You guys can get back up to the main area with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you like to activate it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Cross has activated the ladder program off to the side. The poison tiles are inactive at the for the moment. The 2 bits of data over here are still dead, so you know They're still dead over there.
We should bring them back for the fox to cannibalize them.
Exactly. With that, you guys have basically gotten this entire area over here done.
Yeah.
Put the dog on my shoulders.
Boop.
Did you tame another one?
Yep.
I tried to kill it.
You're gonna have to tell the fox that she can't eat that. Because she's going to want to.
I'm sorry, was the fox is the fox his? It sounds like it's your problem. I'm kidding.
I mean, if you care about it.
I mean, actually, Nico, now that I think about it, these two, the prog and the virus are just basically data sitting there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to make them a transportable thing to feed to the fox?
You 100% know that like the junk data that you had in your own PET, you guys can potentially get some junk data from these things. You could definitely feed these things to the fox.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. That'll be a nice thing for the fox. We also gave it our word, and I'm not a fucking liar.
Okay.
That's true. I have to tell her when I'm coming.
That's true.
No.
But no, is that a quick thing I can do, or is it a time-consuming task?
It's something that would take a minute, and you'd have to be over by them. But yeah, you could definitely turn both of those things into junk data. You're pretty sure whenever Yome had passed it the first time, she didn't say there was any mystery data there, but you guys could turn them into junk data.
Yeah. We wanted to take a minute to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is chill with it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
put them to some sort of use.
You guys would make your way back down to that area. Again, the tiles beneath you guys now feel as if they are water tiles. However, again, they don't seem to have any sort of activation or anything of the sort. They seem to be very much more broken water tiles, and again, nothing that seems to be able to be fixed of them yet. As you guys go over to these two things, you turn them into junk data. As you do, there you go, Cross. You have your junk data. I will say the junk data will take up around 30 megabyte or 30 mega rock bytes.
You tried.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want me to hold them?
No, it's fine. If we really find something so important, we can drop them.
Mm-hmm.
The prog takes up 10, and the shrimpy takes up 20.
Adventure.
You guys make your way back over to the side. You climb up from the ladder program, and you guys are back in the area where you had originally came from. So I just want to let you guys know, I have different variations of this map for if you guys never found that area.
Huh.
Nice.
I literally made 2 other maps for if you never found this, and I just didn't have it shown.
Look at that.
We got for their shoes up.
Was it worth it?
You got a virus out of it. You got a thing about
making all the viruses or maps. Was it worth it?
Oh yeah, easy. It's literally I just turned it off in Photoshop.
Oh, okay.
It was just on its own layer.
Right.
I don't know how Photoshop works. I don't think I ever use it.
Imagine.
All
I
right.
realized just how like Paradox and Walt were like in badass fighting poses.
You're really no.
Time to no boy, here you boy.
What do you mean
Well,
badass fighting?
From behind him and push them out of nowhere.
Savages.
You monsters! You leave that good boy alone.
Terrible abuse.
I will say, Bug Vader, if you would like to, you could keep it with you, or you could send it back to the PET.
I mean, it is pretty neat up.
For
It
now.
might be a good thing to give Alan and all of them a little bit of an update.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You guys haven't tried yet, which is the reason I haven't said anything. But because you just said that, I'm going to go ahead and let you know. Whenever you guys came in, if you would have tried to contact Alan and them immediately, you would have noticed that you could not talk to them. Something seems to be blocking you from talking to them while you're here. However, you do feel like you are still connected to the PET, and as such can receive battle chips as well as jack out.
Huh.
It seems we can't communicate with them. We could jack out, but how do we go about giving them an update?
Into PET, out of PET.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do that.
Especially since you guys are basically at the beginning area again.
Actually, Yome will look at Bug Vader. Actually, I do have to feed the fox, and we can probably let her know that that's not something to eat. If you let me go back to the PET, I can update Alan on everything and feed the fox. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say.
Sounds like a good idea.
Don't kill birds. I have one.
It is a saying. I am not actually going to kill any birds.
As you try to go over toward the boomer, it barks at you.
I have virus control. I have virus.
I know you have to roll
and-
for it though.
Can I?
But I will say, this is not something you can tame with regular virus control. But you can still roll me for Link to see if it is aggressive towards you.
Yeah. I put 1 splashing because she'll be like, come here. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, you will.
Barky little bastard.
Yeah, you
Should have put it
fucking
down.
Just follow her for now. You'll find friends.
16's the highest one.
It does not bark at you.
Come here, please.
Maybe I should go with you.
It's just as fast for you guys to jack out as it is for Yoma as well, I will say.
Yeah.
Like,
Cross.
all of you guys could go back in and then come back out if you wanted to. Do you guys want to return to the PET?
Yeah, sure. Just get it all done.
You guys return to the PET rather quickly. I'm just gonna assume everybody does for just expedience sake. You guys return to the PET. As you guys do, you see that nothing's big changed from you guys being here. You guys can now see Bug because he's not like hiding. Caliber's not here. Get out of here, Caliber. Would you guys like to drop off your stuff?
Yes.
Fox me.
As you bring out Boomer Buddy, you see that Fox Yome, the Ninetails.exe, looks at it.
Grabs.
Immediately grabs her.
No! Not again!
Remember what we said. I'll let you know if you have food when I say that I'm coming. Right? We agreed on it. This is a new friend, and we did bring you some food. It might not be a lot for now, but it is something.
What's up, Cross?
Here is your food. Drops dead bodies.
The evidence.
You drop the 2 pieces of junk data off in front of her. As you do, she looks at you. She looks back at Yome. Don't think that I don't know what this is. You're gonna tell me no.
No, this you
See?
Okay, let us start over. Let us start over. You can have these. Eat them. You can eat them.
Narrows eyes toward the 2 of you.
Picks up again.
Before I befriend them too.
Picks up again. Walks towards the junk data. Places her right on top of them.
Eat it.
Narrows eyes towards you.
I mean, if you don't want it, stop
I'm letting you know that I'm coming, and here it is. You can now eat this, or we can just throw it out. And then you have nothing.
You see it look over at you. It seems to grab the prog in its mouth. It looks at you.
Yes.
Starts dragging it away.
Good.
Drag.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs the shrimpy.
Mm-hmm.
Drag.
You can. They are yours now. You can have them. They are yours. They belong to you. Eat them.
Drag.
Okay, I don't care anymore.
Drag.
If we find anything else, we'll bring it to you. Okay?
Oh, okay. These are.
What's wrong with them? Do you not like those?
No, I'm.
Are you hungry for something else? Weep.
No, it's just. If you want me to spit up, you'll have to get me more.
Oh, well, I'm not trying to make you spit up. You just said you're hungry, right?
I will eat them.
Okay, well, if we find anything else, because you'll most likely still be hungry, we'll bring it back. That way, no junk data goes to waste. Okay. And if you don't spit up, then that's perfectly fine.
She grabs the prog, looks at you. Mouth starts getting wider. Wider.
She kind of backs away. As, I can imagine it getting wider and wider as Yome backs away.
As she begins her assault on these two things. You guys see she begins to basically unhinge her jaw and eat these.
So yes, guys, if at any point you find any junk data and you don't have anything important to carry, can you please bring it back?
I will say, upon watching this Bug Vader, you do know that you can create junk data.
Oh, you like junk data?
She loves anything, actually.
Snaps fingers?
Do you want to use a use of your junk pile?
Yep.
Upon using a use of your junk pile for this method, I would like you to please roll me a d4.
Do what?
A d4. It's right here.
Where?
I'll put it on Bug's nose.
There, right.
Both triangular, you see.
What?
All right. The junk data you make is 10 MB.
Hooray.
Do you want to make any more, or do you want to leave it at that?
Just gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
They've got food. Don't overfeed your pets. That's bad.
Okay. You give off another little pile of data as she looks at you, and she goes over to it and unhinges jaw. Unless somebody stops her, she eats that junk data as well.
Hurry before I befriend it.
As of right now, I'm going to go ahead and say she has eaten 40 MB.
She has 50. She still has 500 terabytes of memory left to eat.
Yep.
They get more data.
As she just fucking completely devours the junk pile in front of her.
Well, now that that's all said and done with, Alan.
You see a window appear. Yome, there you are. You see
Hi.
what appears to be Alan, as well as Savannah and Donovan looking down at you guys from little things.
All of their foreheads bleeding as they're in a massive battle that we.
Oh yeah, we're here fighting against all the robots. As soon as you left, the copybots started killing everyone. Everyone.
I knew this.
Terminator apocalypse starts now.
Only gone for like 5 minutes. Guys, it's been 3 years.
The one that Paradox is in set off a nuclear missile.
I knew I couldn't trust me.
This is why I don't leave the copybot. This is why. I missed all that.
Orion must have stolen those codes years ago.
You know what happens in the throes of desperation and passion, and I missed that.
The nuclear bomb?
No.
As soon as you guys went in there, everything went dark, even with Caliber and Blitzman.
That's not a good sign. We didn't see them in there.
Apparently, whenever all of you went in, something changed, as if something was expecting one or more of you.
Those little message boards seem
Little fingers.
Is everything all right? We didn't see there was any change in your health or anything, so we didn't send anything in.
Well, we are fine. We found puzzles, and password similar to when we had encountered Quakeman and Flick.
Mm.
It seems like whatever was looking for Smoke Man had found him, and he sent me a message.
If Smoke Man sent you a message, then he's the one leaving those things behind then? Have
It
you
is
seen
a
any
thing.
more like the ones you saw in Scilabs?
One of them was
The ones
a
without any
question-
color?
No, we haven't found any of those.
Mm.
It seems like the ones we have encountered, it's very possible that it was Smoke Man.
Mm.
Um,
If you guys need anything, let us know. I'm still trying to see if there's something I can do with this tree to see if I can get any feeds inside. It may take a little bit though.
mhm.
It
Oh,
got a
Donovan.
little bit easier early, but Donovan looks at you.
From one of the messages we learned Smoke Law can be used for a program advance if you have enough power.
Smoke Claw can be used for a program advance. I would need more Smoke Claws, I would think. You remember that said it could make a combination attack.
It could
Oh,
make a
sorry, combination attack.
It
Which
could
is
make a
similar to like your concession stand.
not so much program
Sorry,
advance.
phrasing.
You I'll say you say the
It
right
was
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what I meant. It's just.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
entirely.
It's late. As he looks to you, a combination attack with power?
Smoke Man also left one more thing after we solved the puzzle. He said to be careful that the devil lies below.
The devil.
Mm.
Oh, I know this smoke. This smoke man had all this time to write these riddles about. Write down the name of the guy chasing him.
Maybe he only had so much time.
Well.
Was it like the ones if it was like the ones we saw from Quakeman too, a lot of that data was corrupted or at least like hidden from us, so somebody may be stopping him from saying everything.
Yeah, he said he was found, and I was able to convince him that the party he was a part of betrayed him. He did say he was going to look into things. It seems that yeah, he was found.
If it was a message specifically for you, we can probably assume that whenever Yomei went in, that's whenever everything went dark. So they must know that Yomei is one of the ones that is getting the messages forth, or maybe they figured out who he was talking about in that one message before you. Either way, he just kind of like looks down at his PT, then looks over at Donovan. Donovan's just looking at it. He's just like, with enough power. What does that mean? I'm gonna have him roll.
Enough power. I wasn't enough power.
You focus on your power problem later. Right now, we have more pressing matters.
Oh!
At 20.
Donovan looks at the smoke claw chip, then looks in as he looks over at Wattman. Wait, is that an electric Navi? Well,
Does it mean literally power?
it might mean literally power. If that Navi has that, He like starts like pressing buttons on his PET. I can see the specks of this Wattman through here. I believe it seems to gather energy as it's fighting. Perhaps with enough power in the smoke claw chip, combined with some sort of attack from a couple of you, maybe it can do something else. I'll see if I'll go over all of your abilities and I'll see which ones would be the most likely targets.
Really, might be something nice for just digging into me.
If Smoke Claw could be something like that, then maybe the others could be as well. I'll check this out and I'll see if I can get back to you. As he's gonna start going over all of your guys' abilities, and he's gonna be like, which one of these works with Smoke Claw? Alan lets him know that the combination attack you guys normally do is between 3 of you, at which point he starts trying to find like a combination of 3 people with Wattman being one of them. As he goes over the things, Donovan's going to be preoccupied for a bit. You see Savannah, she just like holds up the quake check, like, hey, maybe this will work. I don't know though. Either way, I hope you guys find out something soon. If you need anything, let us know. But I'm pretty sure that nothing's stopping you from jacking out, so it should still be fine.
Mhm.
According to Caliber and Blitzman, they went through quite a bit of them too. Caliber even got a battle chip, but everything went dark, so we don't really know what it was yet. We just know that some of the data got absorbed.
Hmm.
Are you still unable to get in contact with them, knowing how they were all out?
They'll probably need to jack out like you, and since they're a little bit further in, it may be a little bit more dangerous for them.
Hmm.
They're mostly just fighting small fry from what we've seen. No one's taking any serious damage.
Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it?
We've not really encountered any dangerous viruses except
That's not
Point to the boomer.
That wasn't dangerous. It was sad.
Savannah's just like, yeah, you're welcome. That was the plan.
Oh, well, you know, okay. Well, you missed one.
Well, you just said it wasn't dangerous.
It was
Yeah,
guarding.
now it's a new friend. Thank you.
It was guarding some mystery, some strange data, and also a leak in the park system.
As you guys pull out the locked data that you guys have found, again, Yome, you now see that you guys have 2 locked datas. One of them was from what, and the other one is from, or what was it? What, or was it?
It was what?
It was
Yeah,
what?
like maybe I couldn't
Yeah.
get out. Yeah.
One of them was from what, and one of them is what they just pulled out from the network there.
We should invest in another unlocker.
There may be a battle trip trader somewhere near the park. I could go and look, but if you need to do something like that, I can go do it for you.
Hmm.
As long as I'm connected to your PET, I basically have access to everything you have. That sounds very dangerous. Yeah, thanks for the money. I'm kidding. God.
I'm not gonna thank you for the money.
I'm not gonna thank you. I'm just gonna go buy something. But no, you want an unlocker?
If it is not too much trouble, it'll help us get into these mystery datas.
I've been around the park network a little bit. I know where there could be a sub chip dealer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go see what I can find.
Yeah, thank you.
With them doing that, it looks like it's just gonna be you guys and me for a bit.
Mm.
If you need anything, just I don't know. I'll watch your vitals and see if I can figure anything out. He's just like, all I have are chips that do damage, though.
Oh.
This one pew pew. This one slash.
Well, I mean, Donovan's just looking at stuff. He's still right there next to you, right?
He looks over at Donovan. You guys see that Donovan is literally just like going over his PET and doing things. You see he stepped away from Alan to do this.
I have confidence in you,
I
kid.
could
You can
try to get
follow.
onto him. He's kind of in his own little world right now, though. How can somebody be like that?
You do it too.
Huh?
You do it too.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about? I'm kidding.
More in my life.
You do it just as much as you do this, and does the scratching cheek thing.
What? I don't do that much.
Yes, you do.
Scratch.
What? You've done it like 4 times today, Al. I'm kidding.
You're doing it right now.
You're doing it right now, Al.
You're doing it right now.
Your strange face.
Either way, everything should be fine with all the viruses being taken care of, unless some more pop out like there was with the last password things. I'll keep an eye though. If I see anything happen, I'll send something in. Hopefully it'll work out. You guys also have the battle chips you guys are already attuned to too.
Do you think it'll go black again if we go inside?
It's still black.
It's still black.
Well, I can't see anything with Caliber or with Blitzman right now.
Feeling that this is a bigger trap that we're walking into.
My apologies. If it is how you say and it activated with one of or some of us, then If it is possibly one of our faults, that's... I feel a bit bad.
I feel like it doesn't really matter right now. We were all planning on going in anyway. So,
That is...
if it was anyone's fault, I mean, it was going to happen no matter what. I don't think we should worry about it. I'm going to try my best to see if I can fix it, but again, it may take a while.
We will try to keep you updated.
It may be until, I don't know, like a boss battle or something. I'm kidding.
I don't know where you put one of those.
If you could get work, well, are those other two are like powering through everything right now?
They're off doing whatever they're doing. From what I can tell, Blitzman's taken a few hits, but he seems fine. Caliber hasn't taken anything, but I believe he used his regular chip.
I thought you said he used his rent.
He used his regular chip.
Right. I'll try and catch up.
The boomer wouldn't have even hit Alan.
Ha.
It rolled a 13. Alan has a 15 AC.
What a pathetic creature. You should have let me kill it.
That's kind of weird to say to someone's dog.
It's kind of weird to say to someone's dog.
Look, it's drowning in its own
It's
anger.
like a Pomeranian.
You leave
But imagine
floating alone.
As Alan seems to go back to watching the vitals and checking out the tree, do you guys want to make your way back in?
All right, let's go back into hell. The devil's waiting for us.
Don't forget the buddy system. Pew.
You think if we beat the devil down there, we get a golden fiddle for it?
I'm going to hope that this is the devil we've met and not a strange one.
Wait, he has the golden fiddle?
All 5 of you make yourselves back into the network. As you do, you guys all appear in front of Flick, who welcomes you guys back, and she's like, "Oh, welcome back, guys."
As Bug emails Mephisto, "Yo, dog, you play the fiddle, dude?"
As you guys look over toward Flick, she seems to look very nervous. Something may have changed since you guys left.
Do you mean everything else around here?
Points to like the things that appeared.
Well,
that was us.
She points over toward the entrance, or over toward the new area. I saw, well, you'll see.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Do you guys look over there?
Yeah, no, looks up there.
Yeah.
As you
Well,
guys
wait.
watch the area over there, you guys see what appears to be a nice little, little section of, just nothing. It's nice. It's nice. It's a nice area. Look how nice it is. It's beautiful. It's very nice.
It's a nice creamy. It's like a creamsicle orange. It's like a nice orange. Is a nice.
It's also like the critter vanilla, you know.
It's
So,
the color of fucking
So I'm
death.
gonna go ahead and shake this around a little bit so people know what's going on.
A fate card, but what could possibly?
Oh. Oh.
Yo, mate.
It's tiny snakes. You
God
saw
damn
it.
it, yo, mate. Now I have to be friends with these guys.
But we can get a dragon.
You guys see, upon looking over, after a couple of seconds, rising up from the darkness appears a large serpentine virus that seems to wrap itself around the area, and flying upwards from that same darkness is a fire-breathing fucking dragon.
So, Vader, you think
What
you
was
can
this fake card?
the dragon?
I don't think so.
So this was the wait for it card, otherwise known as the legend wait for it dairy card.
Oh my.
Like the one in Avatar, though.
Yeah, I guess.
It's more closely related to the one in Pokemon, but yes.
Man.
As you guys see what appears to be a battle between 2 giant viruses in front of you.
Ooh.
And I think that's probably a good place to end things off for now.
Just like looks at the dragon. Go, 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 go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go fight it now.
No.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go fight.
Victor putting his hand on Watt's shoulder.
My bets are on the dragon.
It's training time.
See Paradox flying in,
going-
ready to pile drive them.
I'm going to ask it to take me as its bride. Not
Oh
really.
my-
No, I don't want to. Let's see if I would ever want to be wed to a dragon.
Hold on, guys. I see some lawbreakers.
This is when Naruto runs into it.
I will warn.
Violated the law.
I will warn. Of course, you guys would probably understand. This is probably a wood virus, and this is probably a fire virus, which means that Paradox Man probably doesn't want to fight the dragon, and Wattman probably doesn't want to fight the giant snake.
Yeah, I don't like the snake or his little stinks.
I have I can wait. Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I have a legitimate question.
What's that, my dude?
Charizard or Superior?
This heat shot. You said this thing gives like a sheet.
Fire barrier.
It
fire
gives you a
barrier?
fire barrier for 1 attack.
Okay, so does that? If I still get if the barrier absorbs the hit, but it would still hit, does my skill break effect proc?
We'll say sure.
I'm gonna fight the dragon guy.
I'm gonna fight the fucking dragon.
Because technically, I don't know. Because technically it is hitting you, but technically it's not. I don't. I'll decide next week. I'll decide next week.
A workshop.
Dragon.
Guys, you completely skipped over this one.
Woo!
What?
Man, we'll get to that one.
Yeah, you maybe get to that one.
Maybe.
When we kill the bosses, like,
Let's hope it's not important.
So here's what happens: we're gonna kill both of these, right? The Lord of Stonks and Blank, and we're just gonna open up a land bridge. Just go straight over here.
It's Charizard. Charizard.
So these guys were going to eventually show up anyway, but probably after you guys had a lot more information on both of them.
I'm gonna fight the dragon.
Was this a good thing?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay.
There are decisions that need to be made next game. It's a thing. I'm not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's a thing. We'll see.
I love how you said we might find out what it is in 5 to 10 minutes, and it took us an hour.
Yeah, I said might because if you guys would have went over here, you would have seen it. Literally, you would have seen them fucking basically fighting in midair over there. And then you guys went this way instead.
Fantastic.
Yeah, some people in the chat are like, join the snake in its battle. That's not a fair fight. Look, it's got 6 of these fuckers.
Yeah, it's got Stinko, Stinkson, Jr.
Extra Stinko, and Stinkly.
Listen, snakes are assholes. I found them in children's
Lord of Stunks.
Yeah, he's got tons of. He's got.
Charizard, the Lord of Chow.
Yeah, we gotta fucking. I'm for helping Charizard. I'm down to help Charizard.
Alan gets a call. Alan gets a call. from
Why didn't
his
you
dad.
pick? Why didn't you pick to be a fire Navi at this point, Squeaky? Anyway, what were you saying? Will?
Okay.
Alan gets a call from his dad. Son, you're about to face my boss.
I'm just saying. Aside from Alan, I don't join no losers. Okay. I'm down for Charizard. Charizard has the type advantage.
I don't want to have the third battle I'm in to just be me standing in the corner again.
in the corner and crying.
You'll be fine. You can kill them.
What man? Donovan's got a plan for us that involves Wattman.
Also,
join Charizard.
Also, you guys got that a lot quicker than I was thinking you would. The whole thing with Donovan, like starting to look into who's gonna be the big combination thing. I'll probably have that card in the game by next game because of him getting that nat 20.
Yeah, it was just like my brain a snap brain blast.
Cross, you join Cross. You joining Charizard? Team Charizard? You want to join Team Charizard?
I mean, if we're picking between the two snakes
Team
or assholes, I know.
Team Charizard. Charizard, come on, Will.
I will fight both of them, and I'll fight all of you too.
Come on, Charizard. Come on, Paradox. Go ahead, Chow Zhao. Here,
Alright,
look, Paradox. You don't have to worry about the fire dragon if you join it.
I don't. I'm still gonna kick his ass.
I'm also gonna say both of these creatures are too big for concession stand to work on them.
That's fine.
I'm gonna wrestle that dragon into a fucking fucking
Right now,
square knot.
right now, let's help Chow Zhao to kill Chow Zhao.
Wait, does it have like a long neck and like a long tail?
In order to defeat Chow Zhao, we must first help Chow Zhao.
See, I'm gonna turn Charizard into a fucking square knot.
And Chow Zhao's twist.
Anthony, you should know this better than anyone. The sweetest victories are those that are born of the deepest betrayals.
Who the fuck is throwing cookies on me?
So guys,
we're trying to bribe you, see.
So guys, about 18 minutes ago, there was a tier 1 sub by Cyan Gemini, giving it to Scroll of 1,000 Tales. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, Cyan. Much appreciated. And about an hour ago, I believe, because there was things going on, I didn't want to interrupt any puzzles that was happening, and it didn't seem like it was a big deal. Cyan donated $10, saying, "Long live the Queen, dice to Yome."
Yay! Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dudes. You guys have been very, very generous the past couple of games, and I do thank you guys very, very, very much. From like, my God, like we have had so much love for the NetNavi game, the Pokemon game, and the Avatar game.
Yeah,
and
we like broke 60 at some point.
It's
crazy.
Today we had a lot of people in. It was pretty neat, pretty neato. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We're gonna be coming back to this next week. For the battle between Stonks and Charizard,
that's people,
and we'll see if the fire virus can destroy all the things weak to it.
Freaking come on, man! Everybody, freaking vote now on your phones.
We'll see how things go.
Who will be the Natopian idol? Charizard, Lord of Chow, killer of all things Sneck, or the Sneck Boys?
Whenever you say Utopia, I can't. Every time I just think about Neopets.
I know, it's all but Charizard. I love saying Charizard.
And maybe we'll see if there's anything else to this map. I doubt it. There's probably nothing else to this map. I mean, it's not like a big chunk of it's taken out over here or anything.
No, you wanna know what? You wanna know how I know you're bullshit?
What's that?
Because where's the water starter on this board?
It's dead.
Yeah, remember the water. The water was
to go get his corpse data.
The water's destroyed, man.
You uncultured swine. Blue is actually a different version that was added later in the Japanese.
Listen
now here's the thing.
you weeby shit.
Which one is the devil? Is either one of these the devil?
No, I think we go see Satan if we fall down.
Probably.
I'm gonna be a fucking I'm gonna new job descriptor. I'm a fucking exorcist now. I'm going in.
Get ready for police exorcist.
Stop! You violated the
TV show actually. Ghost crime.
Come on.
Stop! You violated the law.
Come on. Through the fire and the flame. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Come on, Paradox. You like metal, right? You like rock and roll. You like Charizard.
You like Charizard.
That has nothing to do. He's not a metal or rock type.
No, look at him. He's all metal. Look at him.
I look like I'm made of metal too, but the fucking body I get is made of weird knot meat.
Look, I get that there's a lot of things wrong with you, and you probably can't see straight or think straight either. But Charizard, he's a flaming metal dragon. I don't understand why you don't see the perks of this.
To be fair, the other one's also like a metal thing.
You know what it also looks like? A poop. A green poop.
This newest hot take of hottest take of 2020.
The Lord of
Snakes
Stonks
just
like the Lord of Stinks. It's poop. Charizard.
How do you like
take.
your
All snakes are
Taco Bell
just living
sauce?
poops.
Listen,
Hot or mild?
literally no one here is on the snack side. It can go burn in a fire.
Yeah.
Well,
I like
was right
snakes.
here. I was neutral. Everything should die.
No, you're on Charizard.
I like
Fuck
snakes.
you, I am.
There is no middle, Anthony. You're left or you're right. Figure it out.
We vote by the majority here. The majority says
Charm
Charizard.
the other snakes and make you fight him.
Well, I'm a wood element, so I guess I have to stand with my fucking snake friends.
They betrayed you.
Everything's betrayed me.
Yeah, but
not
Charizard
new.
did it. You just met him today.
I only met the Lord of Stonks today.
No, you didn't. You knew him all your life. You just forgot.
How do you know what I
How
forgot?
do you
You
think your two
told me,
previous
and then you
Navi
forgot.
Paradox, man?
So
See,
you're the one who cracked the stock
here-
market.
See, there you go. He crashed the stock market, which crashed you, because he's fucking Albed.
That has
The
nothing to
race
do with
war
anything.
starts now.
The race war.
I see. Is this your first race war?
This is the way of the teachings and the way of Yevon, Charizard.
That's not Yevon, that's
You know, now I'm
Charizard.
suddenly not feeling Charizard so much anymore.
Then you will die.
Yevon's kind of an asshole.
You just where'd they go?
I
Oh
gotta
no! Oh no! What happened?
You
Go!
I think they went in the bag.
I guess Charizard's been defeated.
You killed Cross and Charizard.
I always knew I had it in me.
You killed them both.
Oh, he wanted you back.
Leans back in the chair.
Out. I don't want to touch it.
So until next time, guys. Like always.
I trained him all the way to level 4. I can't use the rest of my party. I didn't train them.
I see you're one of those one Pokemon people.
I love my chair. It's great.
How dare you think you can
do this?
Wait, you only gave me 31.
Can your
How
chair
fucking dare
do
you?
this?
Can your chair do that? Can your chair pull this
Also,
out of
I
this
checked
little
on me
hat?
tripping over a brain.
Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Over here, look.